All right, guys, we are live. How is everybody doing? Happy Monday. Jeff, you just dropped the $20 bomb. You're out of your mind. But I did just, look what I just opened. I got them in. I'll save these for my birthday in like 20 days, but we will be able to open the new Chaos Rising set. So I appreciate it a lot, Jeff, and I appreciate the super chat a lot. You guys know what we're gonna build today? We're gonna build a freaking greenhouse, and we're actually gonna build a greenhouse. I think we got all the prep stuff done last week, and my camera's being all funky already today. Oh, great! We're off to a good start. We got a funky camera. It's good to be live on a Monday night. It's good to be live. So I hope you're all having a good day. If you guys would all consider dropping a like on your way in today, that'd be awesome. My dad's birthday was yesterday, and I had such a good time with my dad yesterday, and it feels really nice to say that. So my dad's birthday went really well, and we went to go shoot some guns. We had a little bonfire. We made some food over the fire. We just talked for a while, had some ice cream. Watched a little. My dad likes Western movies, so we watched like a little bit of like some old like Clint Eastwood movies. And I'm not really the big fan of Western movies, but I see why he likes them, because like they're kind of like my superhero movie for him. So I was like, we'll watch some Clint Eastwood, and I can always enjoy that to a point. And we're live. Audrey, so good to see you. Jared, so good to see you. What's up, buddy? Audrey, Jerry. I think I saw Lindsay here. Yeah, I did see Lindsay here. Lindsay's so good to see you. Thomas, good to see you. It was a good weekend, man. I'm glad to be live today. What else is new? Jeff, I love you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I got all packed for my trip, so now I don't have to worry about packing anymore. So I got all that done this weekend. And I know there was something else really important I wanted to say here today. Oh, I got some stuff for my, I got some cool ideas for my birthday stream planned out. So when we go live for my birthday in like 20 days, I got some cool stuff planned for that. Kaylee, I hope you're having a good day. It feels like I'm liking Pokopia lately, because I feel like we're taking like a little week break from it, and then I come back and I have so many cool ideas. So we'll see what we can build today. But Lindsay, hope you had a good weekend. Here, I thought Kay, why the heck are you awake so late? Okay, do you know what time it is? You know it's 12:40 p.m.? Oh, guys, you know what's crazy? Okay, so I'll show the picture on stream. Remember I told you guys I was like in a double rollover car accident when I was 16? In my Facebook notifications today, I've been looking for a photo of that accident for like the last 4 years, because I deleted all my photos of it by accident. And then some of my friends, they took their pictures down from Facebook, but one of my friends, who I forgot was even involved in it, he had like a memory today that I was tagged in, and I found a picture of the accident. So if you guys want to see, it's not really that gruesome, but you can see how severe it was. It was a crazy car accident. So I'll show the picture here today, because I talked about doing that for a while. And it came in my recommended. It came like in my memories today, like in my notifications, and I'm like, wow, man. And that was like 14 years ago. Okay, you're awake mostly by accident? How are you awake by accident? Did like the sleep fairy come down and like just like drop a stack of books next to your bed and said, no way. We're not sleeping today. No way. No sleep. Dude, allergies are still kicking my ass though. Well, I'm still grateful for your lurks, okay? I appreciate it a lot. Yeah, Facebook was like, hey Nick, we think we want you to relive your trauma. So here's a picture of a car accident where you almost died 14 years ago. Shoot, let me get Wordle up. Yesterday when I played Wordle off stream, and we barely got it. All right, we got a 12-day streak going. Hey, Jeff, do you want to give me any words today since you super chatted $20? You can give me any word you want. Could be hard, could be like a super easy word. Solo Leveling. People tell me that's a great anime. I did completely destroy my circadian rhythm last night. So like I got home around the same time that I would normally go live here. So it was like a little after 12:30. And I was sitting here, I'm like, do I want to stream a movie in for people in my Discord? And I was sitting here like, we could do a movie night tonight. Because I've been promising that for a while. And I'm finally starting to feel better from being sick for like a month or two. And I was like, I've been awake for like 24 hours. So if I was smart, I think I should just go to bed right now. And then I went to bed and I only slept for like 5 hours. And then I got up and dude, my sleep schedule got destroyed. Oh, did you guys see, I posted in Discord today too. I posted a picture of, this was for Jeff. I've been traumatizing him with my profile picture. So I made one with me with scuba gear on. And you could probably expect me to post even more of these. I'm going to post like a bunch of different, oh, do you guys look at these Lego sets too? Can we, I gotta take a minute to talk about these Lego sets. I don't know what Lego's smoking, but they're coming out with these sets and I think they're so horrible. Not horrible, but they're just not as good as I would hope they would. Like Lapras's neck, it looks like he ate a pencil and his neck looks so erect. Like I've never seen a freaking erect Lapras like that, but that's one thing. The second thing, it looks like Bulbasaur and Bidoof got their heads smacked with a frying pan because I've never seen a flatter Bulbasaur face in my life. And Bidoof, I've never seen a flatter Bidoof face in my life. So both of these guys, I don't know what they're thinking. And then they decided to take Squirtle's arms off. So they completely cut his arms off and they put little pegs on where his arms were and they stuck him in an RC car. And that's what Squirtle is now. It's like, what are we doing? I thought these Lego sets would be like, I don't know, like maybe they'd show you like stuff from Legos or from Pokemon Past. Like they have like a little town, like a little house or a professor's lab or like a gym or like, I just didn't think this is the direction they were going to go. All right, Jeff, did you give me a word? No. Okay, I haven't really watched a lot of anime lately. But I hope you guys had a lot of fun watching. I think the next one I'm going to start watching all the way through is I'm going to watch Demon Slayer. But like with Demon Slayer, you have people that are like, oh, Demon Slayer's the best anime ever. You got to watch it. It's amazing. And then you have the other people that say it's overrated. So I got to know if like what's the case. I got to know what's true. That's not a word. Wait, is this a word? What? That's like when people come to stream and like if a woman here has like a weird thing they put in chat and I'll go, girl. That's ridiculous. You know, okay, do you know how many words that I've put into Wordle where Wordle says, oh, that's not a word, Nick, sorry. Like there's a lot of words that are more words than whatever that piece of shit is. That's not a word, okay? That's a sound effect. I don't know what to say about that. I don't even know anymore. I'm giving up. All right, a little bit of a comeback here, which is good. Can't be sassy. Could be no, it can't be lasso. There's some words that are so like so obscure that I want to always make sure I try them at least. Girl. Raspy? Such a waste of a guess. I shouldn't have done that. Mason. We're not gonna get it today, guys. What else could we try? I don't have any other words in mind right now. Can't be Oasis. Oh, I was gonna try Oasis too. That would have been a good guess. The sub. The sub. Basic. Oh my god, guys, if we get this, if this is actually it, I don't even know what else it could be besides this. No. Oh my god, that's how it feels to get kicked in the balls. We were right there, like literally I could taste victory. I knew how it, oh my god, it's so annoying. And we got the door shut in my face. Well. I never needed Wordle anyways. What did Wordle ever do for me? Yeah, unlucky. Here, let me turn off Mystery Dungeon. That felt really bad though. It sucks like when it could be like 3 words, but they're all different by 1 letter and you just gotta pick one. Diva, it is so good to see you tonight. I hope you had a good day. I need someone to come and like, I gotta take an antihistamine or whatever. My allergies are so bad right now. Yeah, Mama, we are back. I gotta fix my member goal. Hold up. Hey, Jeff, thanks again so much for the $20, buddy. One more time. I appreciate it a lot. You know what's crazy, guys? This game has basically been out for 2 whole months. That does not even feel real. Because I think Pokopia came out on like, didn't Pokopia release on March 5th? I think it was, or the 4th. I think it was the 5th. So we've actually been playing this on stream for about 2 months. Coco, thank you so much for being a member for a whole month already. I appreciate that. Coco, you're amazing. We were gonna build a greenhouse last time, guys, when I was playing this, and we pretty much didn't do that. We didn't even come close to building it. But today is gonna be a different day. Because we made like a little seaside village over there, and I needed to move some of these buildings over this way so we can make room to actually build the greenhouse. So that's gonna be what we're gonna wrap up first. We'll probably go get some more Poke Metal because I think we're gonna go farm some for a minute. Hey Coco, I'm grateful for your time and I'm grateful for your support, and I hope you had a good day. You're thinking about building a Pokemon stadium in Pokopia. Or a basketball stadium. I don't know why I read Pokemon. I always, whenever I see stadium and Pokemon together, I just think Pokemon Stadium. You're thinking about building a basketball stadium? I don't know exactly how you do that, but it sounds cool. I'm sure you can figure it out. My day today was good, man. It was my dad's birthday yesterday, so I celebrated with my dad yesterday. So I can't complain too much. And I enjoyed that a lot. Okay, so you know, I'm gonna be doing a collaboration with some other Pokemon YouTubers, and we're gonna do like a few collab videos that we're kind of working on right now. That I was asked to be like part of. So that should be kind of cool. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about what it is yet, so I'll just say that. But it is Pokopia related. They reached out to me and they're like, "Hey Nick, you want to be part of this?" I'm like, yeah, I do want to be part of this. I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious what it is because people have been uploading stuff like similar to that with Pokopia, but it seems like a cool idea. Yo, Official, how you doing, buddy? You think the Knicks are going to be winning the NBA Finals? I don't know about that. I haven't really been paying attention to basketball, so. You think the Knicks are going to win the whole thing, or what? Yo, Data, how we doing, buddy? Chad, how we doing, buddy? Chad, it's good to see you, man. You know what's crazy, guys? I leave for vacation in 20 days. So we have, or no, 25 days. I leave for vacation in 25 days from right now. And it's kind of crazy. So I only have like 25 more days here, which is like 3 weeks and a few days. How are the Pistons doing this year? I haven't even been keeping up with the Pistons at all. I don't even know if they're even like a good team this year or if they're even like competitive or anything like that. All I know is that this year, though, the Lions are winning the Super Bowl. All right. I need that to be abundantly clear. This year, the Lions are winning the whole thing. Lions Super Bowl 2027. I don't even know if we're going to be good next year, but we were good a couple years ago. And we got real. I think even last year we were pretty good last year, I think. Didn't we make it pretty far last year? But the Lions are winning the whole goddamn thing. Oh, you know, guys, there's a new game coming out. There's a new game coming out on Steam that I'm not going to be streaming, but I'd like to play it with people in my Discord. That it's going to be like kind of a party game. So we're probably going to do like a little member Discord night, and we're going to try this new game out. So if you guys are members on this channel, or if you get gifted today, make sure you link all your stuff up, because we're going to have like a whole night in there where we're going to be playing this, I think. I don't know if you guys have heard about the game where like you have to like hide yourself and you have to like disguise yourself as props around like a map. But like you start as like a little minifigure, and you can hide around this gigantic map, and you have to paint yourself to try to blend in so the imposter can't find you. And I really want to try that game. And I think I already have 4 people in my Discord that want to play it. So whenever that drops, we'll be able to play. I'm just going to put some of my stuff in here. So if you guys want to play that with me, just make sure you're in the Discord. The Giants. Hey, Gabby, thanks for lurking. I appreciate the lurks a lot. I'm just gonna throw some stuff in my inventory, and then we're gonna head to a dream island. Gabby, you're awesome. I appreciate you a lot. I'm gonna put some of these flowers away too. We're gonna drop some of these bad boys off in here. Did you guys see that Donkey Kong 64 comes out this week for Switch? And I haven't played Donkey Kong 64 in a long time. So we might be streaming some Donkey Kong this week too. I guess we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm just gonna put some more of this stuff away because I think we have more kits. I have these balloons on me. I can throw these in here. I have no idea why they're even in my inventory at all. Gabby, did you have a good weekend? I hope your weekend was kick-ass. And we're gonna go make some more food, so we'll be set for the night. And then we're gonna start building this damn greenhouse. Yeah, some of you guys in chat are probably too young to even remember Donkey Kong 64. You guys are probably super young. Back when I was a little boy. We need to get more beans, and we need to get more potatoes. Because we almost had 30 likes on the stream too. That's awesome. You power wash your back patio, Gabby? I like power washing a lot. My dad's got a power washer, but whenever I use it from him, I just keep it for like a year. And then he'll call me when he needs it back, and then I'll just give it back to him, and then whenever I need it back. So it's basically, we kind of share it, but then he'll call me when I haven't returned it in a while, and he'll be like, Nick, you gotta return my power washer. I'm like, Dad, I forgot about it. But I'll like power wash like my back deck, and I'll power wash like I'll power wash I use it pretty often. It's honestly kind of scary. Like using a power washer is pretty scary because like it's so strong, and I feel like I'm gonna power wash my hand off, or I'm gonna power wash like my, I don't know, it kind of freaks me out to use one. Okay, we're gonna cook up some good stuff here. 1 bean, 1 potato, 1 salad, one leaf. Chad, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I got a Switch 2, but I had to pawn it because of bills. Aw, man. Chad, that's horrible, bro. Oh man. Well, I hope you can get it back as soon as possible, because that makes me sad to hear that. I'm really sad to hear that, buddy. That's actually really, really horrible. But I'm sure, like, you know, whenever you get paid next, hopefully you can just get it back right away, right? Because, like, I feel like when you get that, you're so excited for it, and then to have to pawn it right after is probably really heartbreaking. I think I would have, like, instead of like pawning my Switch 2, this is a joke, obviously. I think I would rather like sold my kidney or something. I would have rather like sold anything. It's just economy, man. The economy is just so bad right now. It's so hard to like. I feel like everyone's just like trying to stay afloat, and nobody can do it because it's so hard to even like make ends meet. I think I rather would have cut my arm off, and I would have sold that on the black market than have to pawn my Switch. But, you know, in this economy, you got to do what you got to do, right? I probably would have rather sold Jared. Like, I think Jared, like, there's a lot of people on YouTube that might want Jared as a mod because Jared's a really great guy. I think I probably could get by without him if it means keeping my Switch. I'll just have to mod somebody else in chat. Hey guys, I haven't seen Jared around in a while. Have you guys seen him? Yeah, Nick had to pawn him because he was kind of tight on money for a little while, and he wanted to keep streaming. He didn't want to have to sell his Switch, so he just sold Jared instead. That makes sense. I can't really blame him for that. That just shows how much Nick cares about the people in his chat, man. He's a little tight on money. Yeah, I think we could probably sell Jared. Let's just be completely honest, guys. We can put it to a vote. I'll put a poll in chat right now. Is it morally okay for Nick to sell Jared if he ever became tight on funds? He might buy him back down the line. Oh, no. Wait. How do I delete these answers? Hold up. I would never sell you, Jared. I love you, dude. Okay, we're going to go to a Dream Island just because I like starting stream off doing that. And then we're going to go, we'll get a little Poke Metal and then we'll be chilling. Because there's a lot of you guys in chat that I, could mod in the meantime. You wouldn't be as good as Jared because Jared's like, he's just a great mod. But you could pass for a while. I can stay afloat and be all right. "75% of people voted yes." I can go sell myself. Holy crap, that's kind of dark. I can sell myself. You think so? I don't know about that. Okay. Let's oh shoot, I should probably check up here too. We'll do a little perusing. Yeah, if you guys get a gifted membership from me today or anybody else, just make sure you link your Discord with your YouTube, and then that will give you all the roles for my Discord for like when we do movie nights. Because we're gonna watch a psychological thriller on Wednesday when I'm not streaming. So there's a new psychological thriller by Sam Raimi, and he's one of my favorite directors. So movie night on Wednesday this week, and we'll watch that all together. Ooh, new pattern. A photo of a pattern furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon. That's like royal furniture. I'll take that. Free Poke Metal. I was kind of thinking I already had all the furniture in Pokopia, but I guess I don't. Here, let's just go down here and we'll mine some more. Jeff, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Jared's what we call volatile penny stock. Isn't there like an app on your phone where you can like sell and trade penny stock? What is that app called? Because my friend uses it a lot and he always tells me about it. I can't think of the name. It's something cute. I know a lot of people use it, and not to make money, but just kind of for fun. Yeah, but there's like one that's like more well known for like selling and trading penny stock. It's like known for it. No, not Robinhood. It's not Robinhood. I know about Robinhood. It's not that. It's for sure not that. Yeah, it was nice yesterday for my dad's birthday yesterday. It was so funny because I went to the store with my brother and we were just doing some shopping last minute for him. And I'm like, Nate, I was like, Nate, if we don't stop and get strawberries and vanilla ice cream right now, I know the second we get over there, he's gonna be like, hey boys, let's go get some ice cream and strawberries. And my brother's like, dude, he already bought that for himself. I know he did. I'm like, Nate, I know our dad, dude. He did not do that. We buy strawberries and ice cream and we get over there and I'm like, hey dad, happy birthday. And he's like, oh, and I'm like, I brought you ice cream and strawberries. He's like, I was just gonna go buy some. And I look at Nate and I'm like, we were laughing, dude. It was so funny. Like, I just know my dad. Every time I get over there for his birthday, he always wants to go buy ice cream and strawberries. Like, that's his favorite thing in the world. Then we went to go shoot some guns, and we went to like the shooting range, and we did some like target practice just for fun. And then we had some food over the fire, and we just kind of talked. And then we watched some westerns, and then play a little bit of pool. Because my dad used to play pool professionally, so we played a little bit of pool. And then that was a lot of it. But it was a really nice night. The movie night will be around when I go live. So it'll be like around midnight probably when we start watching it. But I gotta watch the new Rick and Morty episode today too. Because I haven't even watched that yet. So we'll watch Rick and Morty, the new one, after stream today. Because I gotta see it. I was gonna watch it yesterday, but I was just too tired when I got home. I was exhausted. So we'll watch Rick and Morty today. So plan on Wednesday around midnight Eastern time for the movie, okay? And we'll try to do one more before I leave for vacation too. I want to watch a Pixar movie. And then I want to do a game night. We haven't really done a game night in a while, and I used to have like the game nights as part of like the member incentives, like to be a member, but I wasn't really delivering on that member promise, so I just stopped having that be like a member feature because it was just I don't know. I just didn't really end up doing it a lot, so I didn't want to false advertise. But we used to do like a lot of member game nights, but there hasn't been a lot of games that I've been really liking to play with members here, so that's kind of why I also stopped doing that. Because Jackbox is fun, but I just don't. I'm really burned out on a lot of Jackbox games because we used to do it all the time. But when we play, like when Trivia Murder Party comes out, I want to do more member streams for that. Like we're gonna do quite a bit of them. So we'll do a lot of Jackbox member streams. Hey Cosmos, I love your name. You have a really pretty name. My dad just had his 57th birthday and his favorite car is the 57 Chevy Bel Air. And we got lucky and found someone local that let him drive their Chevy Bel Air. Holy crap. Yeah, I bet he was so happy with that. Wow. My dad's really into like fishing and hunting and like fishing, hunting, like metal detecting. So I got my dad like some stuff for his metal detector, and then I got him like a few gift cards so when he goes metal detecting he can like go to dinner right after. And then that's so cool. Well, I'm assuming you're his daughter, right? I think you're probably a girl, but you're a great daughter. That's really nice of you to do that. I bet he appreciated it a lot. And my dad used to be into cars, but he doesn't really talk about cars anymore. Because when I was growing up, he would always we went to like the Henry Ford Museum in Michigan, where they have like a lot of like old classic cars on display, and we used to go there a lot. Yeah, my dad turned 63, which is crazy. And it was funny because we were watching some Clint Eastwood movies, and the marathon was called Clint Eastwood's Birthday Bash. And my dad's like, why is it called the Birthday Bash on my birthday? He's like, me and Clint Eastwood don't have the same birthday, do we? And he looked it up, and they do. And I was like, Dad, how did you never know that? Like, he's your favorite actor of all time, and you never even knew his birthday was on your birthday? He was freaking out. I never knew Clint Eastwood had his birthday was March 31st. He was sitting there, he was just sitting there so shocked. He's like, I can't believe his birthday is the same day as my birthday. So that was cool. All right, I'm not going to spend the whole stream down here. I'd like to go actually start building today. So I'm going to eat 2 more of these, and then we're going to head back up. Because we still have a lot of Pokemetal from last stream, and I don't even really need to be doing this, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, Cosmos, that's so sweet of you. That's really sweet of you. You caught the surprise on camera? Did your dad cry? Or not? Like, was he just like... Maybe he didn't cry. I'm guessing he was probably really happy though, right? That's so cool. I just love hearing when like daughters do really nice things for their dads, you know, like, cause that probably means that your dad's like probably a really good guy. And I like hearing that stuff, you know, cause someday I want to be like a really good dad like that. And it'd be nice to have like a family one day that would do stuff like that for me, you know. It just makes me happy to hear that stuff. So kudos to you. Yeah, I know, Vanessa. Wordle ripped me off today. I can't believe that we didn't get it. Like, why? How is it basis when I guess basic? That is just makes me sad. Never playing it again. I'm gonna move on to a new game. I'm not trying to be pushy, guys, and this is totally your call. I know I've been talking about it a lot. If you guys ever play the New York Times Pips game in my Discord, I've been posting my times in there every day, and it's just kind of fun if you guys ever play, if you want to post your times in there. Because I made the channel, and me and El Kadais have been playing, but if anybody else here wants to play and you want to post your times every day, I'm going to keep doing that every day. And then if you ever need help finding the channel, I can help you with that too. But I'm telling you, give Pips a try. Give the game a try. It's really, really fun. And if you don't, I still love you. Your dad's fantastic. Well, that makes me happy. Because, like, man, good moms and good dads are so important in life. If you have a good mom and a good dad and you have, like, a stable household, like... That's one of the best things the universe could ever give you. And I had that for a long time, and then I lost that, but I got the feeling of having like a stable household and like a family that really loves you and cares about you is seriously the most underrated thing in life. And I think when you lose that in your life, it becomes real. Like I appreciate that a lot more now because I know how valuable that is. I never understood that till I got older, but I completely understand that now. It's just so important. So shout out to all the good moms and the good dads out there, because you guys are seriously underrated. And did I, Lindsay? That game is fun. I like Connections too. There's just some days, like the other day, one of the words was fever. No, it was yeah, it was fever, pipe, and it was, what was it? Fever, pipe, and something else. And I thought it was gonna be dream. The thing about Connections is sometimes it tries to bait you into thinking that there's gonna be some kind of pattern, but there's not. And I swore it was gonna be dream. And I guessed all three of them, and I wasn't one away, so I stopped. I was like, okay, that can't be it then. Yeah, Connections can be hard. But it is one of my favorite New York Times games. You gotta try Pips, Lindsay. You gotta try Pips. Like, please do it for me. If you don't like it, then you can obviously stop playing. I will never judge you for that, but it's really fun. And I think it's more fun if you like math. I like math though, so maybe that's why I like it. You know, I've never really tried this strat before. This is actually working out really well. We're getting a lot of Pokemetal this way. I'm just clearing out like a big port, like a big section at a time. Instead of like just driving through, like, this is actually probably really even better than the other way. Oh, is that the edge of the map? Oh, that is the edge of the map. Okay. Wow, we've cleared out a lot of rocks. Holy crap. Holy crap. I think I told you guys the other day. So I was talking about on stream that when I go on my cruise, there's like it's a pretty expensive Wi-Fi package if you want to have like decent Wi-Fi and unlimited of it. And it was like $179. And I was gonna buy it because I wanted to stream on my cruise. And then somebody offered to buy it for me, and they sent me the money via PayPal, and that was super cool. So now when I'm cruising, I don't got to worry about not having Wi-Fi. But I just gotta remember to turn on airplane mode, because if I don't do that, then I'm gonna get probably railed up the freaking bung from like, because I think Verizon charges you a lot of money. Like if you ever if you have service that's like not like in the States, I'm pretty sure I'll get railed. So hopefully I remember to turn that off. Oh, hey Breezy, it's so good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Breezy, what is popping, girl? Everybody doing great. What's popping? Breezy, how we doing? Hope everything's good. They see me rolling. Okay, food effects wore off. Let's do one more. Okay, one more and then I'm done. I'm cutting myself off. Yes, dances. I want to watch that movie. It's called Send Help. Yep. How'd you know? Probably because that was the latest movie he made, right? Yeah, that's the one I want to watch. I love Sam Raimi and I love psychological thrillers, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love that movie too. So, yep. I've heard it's good. And I've been trying not to look up anything about it. Yo, what up, Colton? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, it has been a while, man. I hope you're doing good, buddy. I hope all is well, man. Wow, there's like no Pokemetal on this side at all. What are we doing? Where's the foam? Okay. How much do we have left? Not very much. We're like almost there. We're almost. The problem with this method, I think it does use up a lot more of your like PP. So if you're not prepared to put your whole PP into it, I would not use this method because your PP is going to be desolate afterwards. You know, we can do one more. You gotta watch Have Fun, Good Luck, and Don't Die Soonly. I've never heard of those movies at all, dances. I guess I'm just like out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. I feel like you have good movie taste, dances. So maybe if we need like movie night recommendations, maybe I'll come to you. Because I feel like you know. I feel like you know ball. You know what you're talking about. So I'm gonna keep that in my back pocket. You seem to have a lot of good tastes and good takes. New one with Sam Rockwell. Yeah, it's gonna be fun, Breezy. I'm excited for it. It's gonna be a good time. What I'm excited about is one of my friends lives like 2 hours away from Florida, and he's gonna drive down just to like take me to the or take me to my hotel, and then he's gonna we're just gonna drive around down there for a while. We're gonna probably go see Toy Story 5, and then we're gonna probably just go to dinner, and then he'll probably drop me back off in my hotel, and then he'll probably go back. But I haven't seen him since high school, so it'll be really fun to go see him too. It's like so nice of him to do that for me, because I didn't want to like have to take an Uber. I wouldn't have minded, I guess, but I'd prefer to have someone I know drive me, you know, pick me up. Because he moved down to like Miami right after. Well, he lives like not near Miami. Like he moved to Florida after graduation, because he was in the army and stuff, and then he So yeah, shout out to that guy, dude. That guy. We weren't even really that good friends in high school. We just kind of talked really casually, but he offered to take me, so. So I was like, yeah, dude, I'll let you. If you want to take me up and take me there, that'd be awesome. We became better friends like senior year, but before senior year, we weren't really even close at all. But we were pretty close senior year, I guess. There's apparently like a I think it's called like the Hard Rock Cafe, where like the whole building's like a giant guitar, and they have like a giant like the guitar neck like goes up like with laser lights to like it goes up really high. So that should be awesome. Hey, Silence, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. And then I think, guys, when I get back from vacation, I have a charity stream in mind. So I think we're going to be doing like 1 or 2 charity streams. And I have a bunch of Pokemon cards I got to go donate to this charity near me too. But I want to do some charity streams this summer. And so we'll probably be doing something like that when I get back. My camera is like falling right now. Why is it doing that? Okay, I think we're better. How much do we have in me right now? How much Pokemetal are we sitting on? Where did all of it go? Okay, 99, 99, 20, and then 37. We got a lot of rare Pokemetal here. That's good. I don't know. I like the Make-A-Wish Foundation, and I like I love Make-A-Wish. And any charity that deals with like childhood cancer, I feel like I like to. The other month, like I made way more from YouTube than I'm used to making, so I made like a little donate. Well, it was not a big donation, but I made like a pretty decent one to Make-A-Wish. And then, yeah, I like supporting them because I feel like that's a good cause, you know. And there's some other charities that deal with like I just like Make-A-Wish a lot. There's some other ones that deal with like just like homelessness, and I think those are like, I can't remember the names, but I think those are really worth donating to too. But Make-A-Wish, I just feel really strongly about that. I think those kids are just. I learned about Make-A-Wish from pro wrestling, and that's because like they're really like intertwined with Make-A-Wish, and it's just a really good cause. It was awesome because like there was like a wrestler named Daniel Bryan, and there was a kid that I think he had like he had brain cancer. His name was I think it was brain cancer, and he didn't have that much longer to live, and he got to watch his favorite wrestler win both titles in the main event of WrestleMania, and then go in the ring with him and celebrate, and then he ended up passing away like 2 weeks later. So to me, like I think that charity does a lot of good, because that kid probably got to have one of the best moments he could ever have, you know, while he was still alive, which I think is really cool. So I think Make-A-Wish is it's a really, really good charity. I think they do a lot of good. But I don't know. I can't think of a lot of other charities, like off the top of my head. Like I can't think of their names. When I was in high school and everyone was reading Twilight and watching Family Guy, I was watching Charlie Chaplin and Les. I don't know how to pronounce that. I never know how to pronounce that book. Les Miserables. I know what that is, Dances. I just don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that though. And every time I see that name, it makes me frustrated because I have no idea how to pronounce it. I just give up. I'm like, I have no idea. But that's cool. But I like Family Guy though. Family Guy's good. Yeah, don't be hating on Family Guy. I think Family Guy's really, really good. Well, sometimes their humor is kind of like, I mean, I don't know. Family Guy's all right. Do 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 do. Wait, did I just have I just ate another sandwich without even thinking about it, didn't I? Ah, shit. Well, here we go. That was just second nature. I didn't mean to do that. Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends. No, I won't sleep tonight. Uh-oh, I want some more. Whoa, what are you waiting for? Yeah, we'll go all the way down here. I'll break those two on this side. I'm sure there's gonna be more behind it, or not. Take a bite of my heart tonight. Do you guys remember the episode of Family Guy where Brian died? And like everybody thought he'd be dead for good. I remember that episode. I remember I watched that when it I think it was first on like Hulu. It popped up on Hulu. And he got replaced by like his it was like his cousin or something. Like his, I think it was Vinny, right? I think Vinny replaced him. That was crazy. And I remember I liked Vinny. I thought Vinny was a really cool character, but I'm like, this is not Brian. Like, I think it was very ballsy of them to replace Brian because people thought it was actually going to be perfect forever. And people like Brian's a big reason why people watch that show. Yeah, I think his name was Vinny. And he had like a Boston accent too. That was pretty great. I know, I didn't really either, Lindsay. I cried. And like, I thought by the end of the episode, I'm like, oh, they'll bring him back. No way that he stays dead like that. And then they didn't bring him back until later. And then they brought him back and I was like, oh, thank God. Brian's back. Yeah, that was a good one. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna have so much Pokemon today. We're gonna be cooking. We're gonna be chilling. I'll have enough for like the next 2 weeks. Oh, guys, like I'll show you guys the picture quick. Remember I told you guys I was in a double rollover car accident when I was like 16? Well, I found the picture today. I just dropped my Joy-Con. 1 sec. I guess maybe if you don't like to see like really graphic stuff, it's not really graphic. It just shows both cards flipped over. But that was the car accident that I was involved in. I was in the car that's in the ditch. So you see like the door that's like pointing upwards, the one that's in the back. That was a 4-door Toyota 4Runner. So I was in the back seat of that car, and my other 2 friends were in the Bonneville that's flipped over. I thought that picture was gone forever because I deleted my photo of it by accident, and none of my friends had that posted on their social medias, and they didn't have it either. But if one of my friends did, I just didn't check their Facebook. So if any of you guys out there are like especially younger and you ever have friends that get their license and you want to go drive around with them, just make sure they have their head on straight and they don't have freaking like a couple nuts loose in their brain, because you can really find yourself in a situation that's really bad if you get in the car with people that you don't know and they just start driving like freaking idiots. And they can it was horrible, man. That was like, just looking back on that, like I almost get like, it makes me feel like how I felt in that moment. And it was really scary. That whole day was really scary. Hey, Microwave, thanks for the like goal. Yeah, and like their heads were like a few inches from being crushed in that one car that got flipped over. The police said if they were like 2 inches taller, they would have had their necks crushed. So luckily both kids in that car were pretty short. If I would have been in that car instead, I would have broke my neck. So thank God that didn't happen, man. I was in like the car that had, because I was like 6'1" back then already. I was a pretty tall kid. My neck would have been crushed. So thankfully, everything worked out how it did. Okay, what are we sitting on right now? $99, $99, $76, and then I'm gonna grab these 2. And like before that, I always used to tell myself, there's no way that I would ever get in a car accident. You know, I was like, I remember saying to myself, car accidents only happen to other people. I'm not part of the people that would ever have that had to happen to them. But then you realize that it can happen to anybody, and you're not invincible. And everybody has the potential to get injured and stuff like that, you know? But I remember thinking that, I'm like, there's no way I'll ever get in a car accident. What are the odds? Well, the odds are really enhanced if you have dumbass friends. Your odds of getting in a car accident go up way higher if you have stupid friends. And that's it. I'm going down a dirt road on a dirt road. The other day, guys, I saw a video online where a guy had a go-kart, but he made it look like a dirt road, and he was driving down a dirt road on a dirt road, and he made a song for it, and it was so stupid, but it was cracking me up. He's like, I'm just a guy driving down a dirt road on a dirt road. It was awesome. Wait, did I drop my food? No. I'm going down a dirt road on a dirt road. Driving down a dirt road on a dirt road. Going fast, driving down a dirt road on a dirt road. Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta pull myself out of this, out of the underground. I'm gonna stay here for too long. I'm addicted. Someone pull me out. I've been hit once by a new driver who got over 4 lanes super fast, and the first thing she said to me when we pulled over was, "This is my second accident." Holy shit. Oh my god, Breezy. That is horrible. Well, you're in California where people drive like even crazier than they drive here. Wow. Because I feel like a good 60% of people in California are decent drivers, and the rest of them don't drive very well. And they probably shouldn't even have their license. Wow. People drive like bats out of hell in California. They drive crazy. Wow, Breezy. I'm glad you're good though. They just don't look where they're going, you know. And everyone in California, since like the highways out there are so crazy, everyone gets such bad road rage. I've seen people flick each other off way more than happens here, and people like honk their horns way more often. They get pissed way more often. There's just no patience. And people drive like crap over, like in Michigan. Like, I'm not saying people don't drive bad here, but in California, it's just different. People drive really bad. Like, nobody has any care for anybody else. They want to get where they're going, and no one else matters on the road. And it's like, but some of the highways are just like I don't know. There's just too many people. Like, there's just people everywhere. Because like I have a friend that lives there, and she's like, yeah, I never leave my house because like the driving here is so crazy. I'm like, I think I would probably be a homebody too if Hey Pam, I can't wait to get guys. Okay, Pam in chat right now. She's sending me this. I've never owned like any like cosmetic things or like accessories for like my Switch dock. But look at this thing. I'm so excited for this, Pam. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find like a third party that sells Switch Joy-Cons, and I'm gonna get Joy-Cons that match that too. I think that'd be awesome. So I'm really excited. They have no patience because it takes forever to get somewhere, and no one should be going 20 out of 50. I mean, that's true. Like when I was in California, Breezy, I would look at like Google Maps or in like Google Earth, and I would be checking like how far away something is in like miles. And then I would look at how long it takes to get there, and it didn't even feel real. I couldn't even believe that people like would spend so much of their life driving, just to get nowhere. It's like, what the heck? Poor Jared. Cat, your sympathy is misplaced. Poor Jared. Do you know what this guy does behind closed doors, Cat? I don't even think you want to know. You probably look at him really differently. The first rule of being in chat, never feel bad for Jared ever. I don't know. I'm not your dad. I don't know. Put your sympathy wherever you want to put it. I'm not your parental unit, but just don't give it to Jared. I'm sure you probably had a hard day today, or maybe like at one point in the last little while you had a hard day. So maybe give yourself some sympathy, you know? Be like, man, Cat, we've had a pretty hard last couple weeks. And then maybe like feel bad for yourself and then get yourself like a nice little gift. Like maybe like buy yourself a Snicker bar or maybe get like a McFlurry or something. Just don't give it to Jared. That guy does not need any more sympathy. Oh, my poor boo-boo Jared. Poor boo-boo. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Hey, Cat, do you ever play Pips? Cat, I'm gonna remind you till you try it. You gotta play Pips, girl. Oh, poor baby Jared. Poor baby Jared. Jared, you want a bottle of milky? Jared had a hard day today. Let me rub your belly. Yeah, right. Nonny, nonny, nonny. Jared's going to beddy bye. Jared have. Tomorrow? Okay. There's no rush. I'm just kidding, Cat. You can play whenever you want. But I'm going to keep reminding you, though. I'm not going to forget. Did you have a good weekend, Cat? Dude, I'm still mining for Pokemetal. Oh my god, man. I'm so addicted to doing this. Because it makes me feel like I'm like wealthy because I feel like I'm going to be able to like make things I want to make my town look better. I'm so addicted to Pokemetal grinding. Oh, I got to stop. But I can't. I'm addicted. I just come down here and I just start hitting these blocks and I'm like, wow, this is what it feels like to be alive. And I start hitting more blocks and I start hitting more blocks and I start hitting more blocks. Yeah, it was really good. I got him like a gift card to his favorite restaurant. So when he goes, my dad goes metal detecting a lot. So I'm guessing he'll use that when he goes metal detecting. And we had like a big bonfire. We had some ice cream. We had some with strawberries. And then we just talked for a while. We made a lot of food. We watched, my dad loves Clint Eastwood. So we watched the Clint Eastwood movie. And then, well, my dad likes to go hunting, except he doesn't go ever. But he has like some guns for hunting, so we went to go shoot those just for fun. But like, it's weird because my dad loves hunting and loves fishing. I like fishing a lot, but I'm not a hunter. I don't think I'd ever even want to own a gun. My dad has a lot of guns though. So I guess I'll probably inherit my dad's guns one day, but I don't even know if I'm ever gonna like ever use them. Because I like to shoot guns for fun, like for target practice, but I don't really like I would never want to kill an animal. But then I'm sitting here like eating like, you know, factory farm beef and chickens and stuff, and it's like that's way worse, but that's neither here nor there. And then I want to be a vegan, but then I realize that I like meat. You know, I like putting meat in my mouth. So it's kind of hard to be a vegan and like miss meat. Yeah, it was good. I really had a good time with my dad. We had a good time. Did you have a good weekend, Cap? Okay, that's the edge of the map. Dude, where I haven't found Pokemetal in what seems like a year. There's some. Okay, this is definitely my last run, and then we're gonna go back up. I'm ready to go. Do 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 do. Okay, how much do we have total? Okay, 99, 99, 99, 99, 26, 58. That's not too bad. Take it. And, you know, we still didn't find any. I've never found a legendary from a Pokopia Dream Island ever yet. And I feel. Oh, hey Brenda, it's so good to see you. Lindsay. The fuck? What the? Brenda, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. That was probably a really wild place to join stream when I said that. Your weekend was pretty low key. Mine was pretty low key too. Kind of. I got all ready for my trip, so everything's packed. So I don't got to worry about that this month. I got my birth certificate. For a minute, I thought I lost my birth certificate, and I need that to get on the ship, and I was freaking out. Because I won't have time to get a new one right now. But I found my birth certificate, so that'll be good. So whenever I board, I just gotta... Dude, I should not be lazy, though. I should go get a passport. I think I'm gonna go do that. This week, I'm gonna go renew my passport. But I just keep saying I'll do it eventually. I never do. All right, let me call over my mortar. Oh, you know what? I want to build some more of those bigger smelters. I just don't have those built yet. And then we're going to time skip in a little bit ahead. Oh, that's my birthday in the game. Okay, well, we'll go to my birthday. Karen, you accidentally voted yes when joining the chat. Oh no, you made the right choice. 30% of you made the wrong choice. But I won't make you feel bad about that. But I want you all to know that 30% of you don't know what you're talking about. And you should definitely feel bad about making that choice. Karen, good to see you. Would you like to make a bid? Because I'll literally sell him to the highest bidder today if anybody has any bids. Going once. Going once, going twice. Going 3 times. Ooh, folding chair. I want to buy that recipe, but I don't have enough money, so I'll buy more bushes. Whatever. Going once. Yeah, Karen, I'm trying to fundraise for my trip, you know. You know, how am I gonna pay for all my port excursions if I don't try to, you know, raffle off some of my mods? I'll buy them back. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna But you know, I want to go swim with some dolphins, and if a good way to do that, you know, I can try to bid. I can try to auction off Jared. You know, I want to go snorkeling. I want to go ziplining, dude. It's not going to pay for itself. And you know, Jared's just not. What is Jared going to be doing when I'm gone? Freaking sitting there in his freaking chair waiting for me to stream again, dude. Come on. Let's get some use out of him while I'm gone. You know, let's try to make some profit on this. Jeff, thank you for the 2. You want to acquire Jared? All right. Well, Jeff is now the highest bidder. Okay, Jeff, going once, going twice. All right. Right now, you're the highest bidder. Imagine somebody comes into stream and they super chat a lot without knowing that they're bidding on Jared today. You know, someone joined stream later today. They send a super chat just out of the kindness of their heart, and I'm like, do you know what you just did with that super chat? Do you know what that? And we're gonna take this down, guys. This deck I made, I hate it, so I'm getting rid of this deck right now. And we're gonna use some of these pieces. I'm gonna use some of these pieces to build my my greenhouse today. So right now, Jeff, you are the highest bidder, my friend. You're number 1. Jerry, no way, dude. You left the bid to $5. All right. Jerry's now your new owner, but you don't get custody till I leave. So you get custody on June 27th for a week and a half. Jared, say hello to your new daddy. Say hello to your new daddy. That is crazy, by the way. That's crazy. It's not official till stream ends today. I can't believe I'm auctioning off my mods today. I can't believe them. Oh my god, Jeff with a $10 super chat. All right, well, hey Jeff, you now have now taken custody back. Microwave, that's really generous of you. That's really generous of you, but that's not enough money to when I really appreciate the super chat, but that's not enough money. You might be able to get like maybe like a weekend or something though, maybe. Microwave gets 1 weekend every 3rd year. So like the first weekend of every 3rd year, except for leap years. You don't get leap years though. But I got to give you something for that, Microwave. That's very, I appreciate it a lot. Sarah, oh dude, what did I start, man? Only to set him free. All right, that's actually okay. Sarah, if you win the bidding war, then you can do that if you want. Okay. Nick is pimping out Jared. That is so crazy. I can't believe that is crazy. Jared, you know I love you. I would never trade you for the world, except I might bid you out for profit. Sarah, I appreciate you a lot. I really, really, really appreciate you. That's really nice. So, thank you, woman. Going once. Wait, is an Australian $10? Is that worth more than an American $10? I think it is. Yeah, it must be. So I'll let Sarah's in the lead right now. Going once. Going twice. Wait, how do I get rid of this? Wait, how do I remove this? Okay, and we're gonna move that house too. I think this looks like big butt cheeks. I had a cool idea for this. I just don't think it would. I don't think it would work out how I thought it would. Yeah, I think a deck here would look nice, but we're gonna make it like the same color scheme as I just don't think that. I don't think that looks good. Sarah is gonna try to set him free with a $10 super chat. Holy shit. Actually, no way. Sarah, you've been outbid. Guys, you're all crazy. Sarah, you've been outbid. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Oh my God, Jeff. That is unbelievable. That's so, thank you very much. I appreciate that. But I feel bad. I really feel bad now for, I feel bad. Jared, say hello to your new daddy. I think Jeff might have that one. Unless somebody comes in, if you know if that's how it ends, that's a really good way to end the bidding war. So I'll have Jeff sign the paperwork today. He didn't say no. He didn't say no. I'll have to drop off like Jared's pacifier. You should feed him in the morning and then burp him around like 10:30. That's what Jared likes to. He likes to be burped in the morning, so you got to make sure you burp him. And I'll bring all his toys, and I'll bring like his little binky, and then I'll I want to. So if you can do all that for me, that'd be really cool. Because I want him to have a good life. Thank you guys so much, man. That's all really kind. I feel bad that I can't believe it all just happened. That is insane. I feel a little bit bad about it. So my conscience is kind of telling me that selling him is a bad thing, but how can it be bad if it feels so right? You know? How can it be bad if it feels so right? See, we still have a ton of these roof pieces. We're gonna need these for the greenhouse today. Okay. I have one bed here. Bum 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 bum. No, Jared doesn't get a say in this. He signed the mod contract, which makes it his say is not relevant anymore. That's why you guys gotta look. You gotta, when you're signing contracts in streams to be a mod, you gotta look at like what like the actual. You gotta read the fine print, because the fine print said, if you are accepting the mod position role, you lose all ability to say no if Nick tries to pawn you off for a while, especially if he leaves for vacation. I got to make sure I'm pawning my mods off, because other channels will need mods, you know, and I can't just be taking all the mods. Yeah, Jared didn't read the fine. He was just so excited to be a mod. He's like, oh boy, I can't wait to be a mod for this channel. This is going to be great. And I'm like, Jared, you don't even know what you signed up for. I hope you understand what I hope you understand. He's like, boy, I can't wait to mod for Nick. This is going to be such a good time. Jared. If you only knew, man. Yo, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. If you guys are joining stream today, we're playing some Pokopia. And I'm modding off, I'm just selling some of my mods today. Thanks for raiding, guys. I hope you're all having a good day. But yeah, I shouldn't have told Audrey that, because I did tell Audrey that she'd be a good mod too. Shoot. Lay, did you? Are you liking it so far? I really, really like Pokopia. This game is one of my favorite games. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Were you, is that what you guys were playing tonight, or were you playing something else? The game is so fun, man. And I was playing it a lot here, and I got a little bit burned out, but I'm... Okay, I thought he said no, but he said yes. If you guys want to go check out Late Monster and return, that'd be, consider doing that. And if you want to consider dropping a like today too, that'd be really awesome. I need to go buy some demolition kits. So we're gonna go blow up one of those houses. But yeah, LA, the game is so fun. I really like it a lot. You can buy demolition kits here, right? Okay. Can I buy more than one? But I think there's only certain Pokemon that can actually, like, destroy buildings. So we're gonna have to... I think we need, like, a Pokemon that has the ability... what's it called? The one that breaks stuff. I'm just gonna destroy these guys. It's called... We need 6 Pokemon to break a building? We need a Chopper, a Flyer... Huh? I thought it was 2. Guys, since when is it this many to break a building? This is outrageous. Oh my gosh, you're gonna hear from my lawyer. Alright, I need your help. Okay, I'm gonna have you start with this one, okay? Do I get the stuff back that I used to build those? Yo, Rock, I appreciate you. Z, so good to see you. We're here to spread a message of peace and love, dude. That's what I live by, man. Peace, love, and sympathy, and empathy. Thank you, Rock. I appreciate you, buddy. Apparently Charmeleon was making me bricks, but only 6 of them. That's like not a lot of bricks at all. Hey Z, I hope you're having a good day. I gotta smelt more rare Pokemetal. I'm gonna throw some more of this in the furnaces too. So I'll just fill these guys up quick. Rare Pokemetal, regular Pokemetal, rare, and then regular. Yeah, Pokopia is great, but it definitely takes a lot of time to do a lot in this game, though. Like when you're trying to build stuff. Wait, why is he running? Wait. He's gonna get pissed. Okay. Yeah, if you want to do me a favor and smelt this for me, that'd be great. Follow me. Just running around the table. I can't catch him. All right, we got to get some Pokemon to break these houses. Oh, Rock, were you here when me and Frosty fought in Stadium? Whoa, that was a long time ago. Wow. Dude, you guys want to know what I'm thinking about buying when I get back from vacation? Okay. This thing is called... You can buy these online. This thing is called... I've been kind of saving up for this a little bit. I've been putting some money aside just if I ever want to actually do this. But this is like a Nintendo DS esque device. It's kind of like an emulator device, but you can play modern games on it, and you can also play old retro games on it, and you can play like old Game Boy games and DS games. I'm really thinking about buying this, and I think there's even a way to stream from it. So if I ever decide to do that, we could play like some We could play some old like DS games here, and it'd be easier for me to actually play them. But it looks awesome, and I was thinking about buying a Steam Deck, but I'd rather buy this instead, I think. It just looks legit. And I'd want to like get platinum for it, and I'd want to get like Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver for it. I'm gonna go get Wingull. Yeah, well, you could if you wanted to, Walk. If you're not using both screens, you can like watch YouTube while you're playing something else. Yeah. Yeah, the thing can play any DS game. It can play any Game Boy game, any retro game. It can play like PS2 games. It can play PS1 games. It can play Switch games. But you can like get like different tiers of like RAM and processor power. But I've been thinking about buying that. And if you're playing like a game that doesn't require both screens, then you can watch videos, or you can like. But we'll see. It depends how much money I'm gonna be spending when I go on my trip. Let's go. And I'm gonna go get Heracross. So all these guys come up here. Then we'll grab Scizor, we'll grab Heracross. That's all unfinished. Do. Emma, they raised the price of it by $200. I don't know how you can ever justify that, because the Steam Deck went from being like what, $550 to like $750 now for like the base model. I don't know what they're thinking. How does Valve think that anyone's going to be okay with that price increase? I could see like maybe $50 or $75 or $100 at like tops, but for you to increase the price by $200 at one time, you're just going to piss people off by doing that. I just can't understand how that makes any sense. Like surely they could have increased it by. Yeah, I know it's the RAM. I know it's like the RAM shortage and like the chip shortage, but like they still should find a different way. Like I think they could have increased it by $100 and their profit margins would still be fine. I think it's just them being greedy. So stupid. Because a $200 increase is a lot of money. It's not like it's too much. I don't think so, Ari. Probably not. Probably not. It depends what time. There's rumors we're going to be getting. Oh, guys, there's a rumor that the Avengers Doomsday trailer will be dropping today at 9 in the morning. So I want to watch that when it drops. But I don't know. Probably not the wholesome direct though. I'll watch it, but I won't watch it live here. Most likely. Yeah, 100% greedy. Nintendo did that with the Switch 2 and the Switch 2 games, and other companies saw that it barely impacted sales, so it became open season. Yeah. But I think $200 increase will impact sales. And then, because I think that Valve is going to be having like their Steam machine come out, and I think that maybe they're going to be pricing their Steam machine at like a really high profit, or they're going to be, it's going to be pretty expensive when it drops. So maybe they're increasing the price of like the Steam Deck, so when the Steam machine comes out, it'll seem like it's more of a better value. Because I could see them pricing that Steam machine at like $1,200 or like $1,100 or $1,000, and maybe they're trying to get people to want to be more enticed to buy that than buy the Steam Deck, because maybe it'll seem like a better value. I don't know. But I think it's stupid. No, how do I filter for? Oh, that's the bulldoze ability. So we need like Bondsley. Who else can bulldoze? Bondsley, Cloudslayer, Hariyama, Larvitar, Makawita. Shoot. I think Bondsley's the only person in this area that has bulldoze. Everybody else lives in like the Rocky Ridges or the beach. But yeah, it just sucks. Like right now is just a really bad time to be a gamer because gaming's becoming more expensive and becoming like it's becoming to the point where like it's hard to play games if you're not very wealthy. Like you gotta have a lot of expense. I'm gonna take a little break, guys. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back, okay? If you guys want to follow any of my socials, I'm gonna drop them all in chat quick for you. I'm gonna go take a little pee break, and I'm gonna go and I'll be back. Knock them down. All right, guys, I got Jared's stuff all packed up. Yeah, I think Jeff is the winner right now, right? I think Jeff is currently in the lead. So I got his blankie all packed up. I got his toys all packed up. I made his bottle for him, so you have all of his formula. You're gonna have to make sure you feed him like 3 times a day. And sometimes in the middle of the day, Jeff gets a little bit ornery. Or sorry, Jared gets a little bit ornery. I would probably take him for a walk. So you can just take him like just like take him down the road, you know, like go through the woods. He normally likes that a lot. Oh, hey moms, it's so good to see you. Moms, how we doing? Yeah, we're just auctioning off Jared. I hope you're doing good, moms. That's basically what today's been. No, Jared, no, yeah, the bidding did start at $2, Emma, but, and then Jeff super chatted 20. So Jeff's in the lead right now. With $20. Moms, how's life been? I hope you're doing great. I still love Jared, though. I still love him to death. So I'm going to move these 3 houses, and we're going to move them. Well, we're going to destroy them, and we're going to move all the residents over there. And this is going to be where we're going to build the greenhouse. So I might even extend this out. Like, I might extend it on this side, and we might extend it on this side a little bit. But we're going to build a gigantic greenhouse here. We'll see how it works. Oh, moms, you rated us? Well, I hope you had a good stream. We're playing Pokopia. Jared, I appreciate the link, man. We're playing some Pokopia. We're gonna build a greenhouse today. If you guys would drop a sub back to moms if you want, and if you wanna drop a like today, that'd be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. So you can do either one of those things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, let me grab Marowak. And then we'll have Marowak. I think we just need one more Pokemon to help me here. How long does demolishing last? Okay, it'll be done clearing at 12:31. Takes 15 minutes. I'm not gonna wait. We're just gonna skip time. I'm impatient. Yeah, Mom, well, this is I built like these tree houses. That's for Rowlett. That one's how you get up here. And then we're gonna build 2 more. We're gonna build one for Dartrix and then one for Decidueye. But this is really far from being done. I'm just taking a break because I feel like building those tree houses can get really monotonous, and I can't build them like I gotta take time. Like, oh shit, I gotta grab these Pokemon. Yeah, thanks, moms. This game is awesome. You played Tamagotchi Life? I think we're gonna play more of that this week. I hate all the Pokemon just like the second that they that you build something or destroy something, they start running back home. Because I need you Heracross for more work, buddy. Please don't leave yet, okay? It's like the second they get freedom, they're like, let's get the hell out of here. Let's go home. Yeah, thanks for the link drop, Jared. I appreciate the link drop, buddy. See, Wingull went back home. Oh, I think we had Pidgeot. I think we're using Pidgeotto, I think. Okay. So I can take this one. So I didn't really know you can reuse the demolition kits too. Here, I'll drop Heracross off here, and then we're gonna grab. We'll grab Marowak's butt. I don't think we need more than that. That should be all we need. No, we need one more. Yo, Denise, so good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Yeah, we auctioned off Jared today, but the final bid won't be like solid till the stream ends. So the bidding's still open. Oh, the house is still full. That's why we got to move them out. I forgot. Can I do that while... No, I can't. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, we got to go move these guys first. Yeah, Emma, the kiwi bird is like, it's like native to New Zealand, and they're really cool. I want to go to New Zealand. You know what's crazy, guys? I wrote a comic book back in college for one of my classes, and the main character was actually like based on the kiwi from New Zealand. So I really have a lot of like really deep affinity towards the kiwi bird. Because like we were supposed to write some kind of fiction or like a comic book, and I was like just looking at animals that are like unique to different countries, and I saw the kiwi. I'm like, ooh, this kiwi bird's kind of cool, and I just went with it. And I feel like it was honestly not a bad comic book. I illustrated it, and wow, that chair is beautiful. And then I guess we'll just put... Okay, I'm gonna go clear out their house. I didn't even clear it out. Which is weird, because like I graduated with a science degree, and that class was necessary. It was like a creative writing class. And I was always wondering, I'm like, why do I need to take a creative writing class to get a degree in science? Yeah, but I had to. Okay, I'm gonna take this punching bag, and I'm gonna take that rug, I'm gonna take this chair. Denise, I hope you had a good day, though. How's your weekend? All right, I'm gonna put the punching bag in this guy's house, and we'll make this look a lot nicer. This looks really bland right now, but we'll do a lot more decorating here. Then I'm gonna put this guy over here, and I'll put. I'll just keep this guy. I'll move him. We'll move him in. No, live here, dude. Oh, he already does. I guess I already moved him in, but I gotta move in the other one too. Denise, that sucks. Your weekend's already over, but it was nice getting back to the grind. Or it's not nice getting back to the grind. Well, I'm glad you're here today, though. Wait, didn't we moved them out, didn't I? No, why can't I move them into this house? What the heck? What the helly? Let's try this again. And Geodude's also the other one we gotta move in here. Let's try this again. Yo, Deej, how we doing? Okay. And we'll do the same for Geodude. Hey Deej, I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, we're just gonna be auctioning off Jared today. That's kind of like that's a lot of what we're doing tonight. Deej, good to see you. All right, now we can demolish this guy. And I'll grab Winkle. Then we just need Bonsly. I think Bonsly probably went home, didn't he? Shoot. Oh, he's walking home. I can still catch him. And we'll grab Pidgeotto down there, and then we just need to grab one more Pokemon. I'm just surprised. My dad turned 63 years old yesterday. And I can't believe he's already 63. It's crazy because my dad was born in 1963 and he turned 63 yesterday. Crazy. Just working on my Pokopia Island tonight, and yes, my weekend was awesome. It has been a little boring but quiet. My weekend was a little like it was the opposite of boring because I was like, dude, my weekend was so busy, and I ruined my sleep schedule. My sleep schedule got just completely wrecked, but yeah, my dad's birthday was awesome. We did a lot of fun stuff. So I enjoyed it a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna grab Marowak, Stinky Butt. Okay, I gotta make sure we hold up. No, Winkle, get out of the box. Winkle, get your ass out of the demolition box, please. Okay, then we're gonna time skip by like 15 minutes. We'll just time skip until 1. Yo, Bethany, so good to see you. Hope you're doing great, Bethany. Welcome to more Pokopia. Oh, I don't think I timed. Oh, that didn't work. Wait, that should have been enough time, right? Good to see you, Bethany. Hope you're doing great. A yellow pillow. How many of you guys here still play Pokopia on the regular? Okay. Wait, it'll be done at 102. Guys, it just said it'd be done at 101. Did you guys see that? Did I glitch my game out? Let's wait a minute and we'll see if it says it'll be done at 103. I don't get that. Because it said it'll be done at 101. Now it's saying 102. I think I'm just pushing that further into the future. Yeah, Deej, I like Tamagotchi Life, but I just feel like it's so, it gets really repetitive. So I don't not like it, but it's just one of those games where you play it a few times and you feel like you've seen a lot, you know? Like, the stuff that you... I guess a lot of games are like that, but it does get pretty repetitive to me. Look at that, guys. It'll be done at 103. This is glitched. Here, let me time skip a whole day. What the helly? I've never seen that. Okay, now it's demolished. But that was not working how it was supposed to. Wild. Okay, I'm gonna get, before we start demolishing both of them, I'm gonna grab Bonsley. Emma, you don't have a Switch 2 yet, do you? So you're probably playing Tamagotchi Life on Switch 1, right? Okay, this is good thinking. Follow me. Everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. I don't know how you met me, I don't know why. You can't turn around and say, oh, he'll follow me. I'll just go grab Heracross and I'll grab, we'll grab Scizor, we'll grab Scyther, and then we'll start cutting this down. Okay, Pidgeotto, I need you. Okay. I think for my birthday, guys, when we play we're gonna play a little Pokopia on my birthday. I want to start building a lighthouse. But maybe we should. I mean, I'm not gonna be playing like Pokopia my whole birthday stream because we'll be playing a lot of games that day. So maybe we'll start working on that after we finish the greenhouse, and then we can finish it on my birthday. Yeah, guys, Jeff sent me 2 little booster boxes of the new set for Pokemon 2. So I'll save these for my birthday stream and we'll open these on my birthday. And that should be really cool. Because I haven't opened cards here in a while. Okay, Scizor, come with me. Scyther, come with me. Then we'll grab Heracross. Yeah, for sure, Denise. I can't wait to open more cards. This new set has some really cool cards in it. So we'll see what happens. Oh, did you, Emma? Wait, you have a Switch too? Did you ever get Pokopia? I thought you didn't have a Switch 2, Emma. Well, that's cool. I don't know why I was thinking you never had one. I must just be stupid. Oh, Bonsley went home. Oh my god. This happens every now and then where like the game glitches and these Pokemon. He must have walked right back home. You gotta be flipping my freaking wigwam right now. You gotta be freaking snorting me you gotta be snorting my freaking pixie stick right now. Let's go grab him. Heracross, stop hitting me. Emma, how does it feel? Oh, you're Switch 1, sorry. How does it feel to be graduated, though? I bet it probably feels weird, doesn't it? Because, like, my first summer after I graduated, I feel like I was lost. But I was also, like, just having fun. See, why did he go back home? And now if like Heracross went back home, maybe because I went in a building. Does that ruin it? He's going this way. Wait, is he gonna jump? Wait, what? I didn't know he could, okay, but he can't get down from there. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Oh my God, how, can I pick him up? He's stuck on the roof. Can he come this way? You keep yourself occupied because you don't want to think about it. But I mean, you don't, it's not that big of a deal, Emma. I mean, it's like, don't be scared about it, but I mean, like, you know, I just think your first year out of high school is like, it's weird because you don't really know where you're going. And I'm not saying I know where I'm going right now because I feel like I don't know where I'm going in my life all the time, but I just feel like your first year out of high school, you realize like, what? Did he just disappear into the earth? What is happening? He opened up a door to nowhere and he's back home all of a sudden. I don't understand. Yeah, you're gonna be fine, Emma. I wouldn't worry about it too much. You got a bright future ahead of you. You're a bright kid. You got a lot of potential. You got a lot to live for, and I think you're gonna do great. Guys, do you think maybe I should give Jeff a discount on Jared because Jared is missing one finger? So if I'm gonna auction him off to someone while I'm gone for my trip, I don't think it's fair that I charge the same amount that I would charge for like somebody with 10 fingers because he's only got 9. So I might have to refund Jeff a little bit. Like maybe I'll give him like $2 back. I'm just kidding, Jared. I love you. But yeah, I think a little $2 refund would probably be good. I should charge more. I don't know about that one, Sarah. I don't know about that one. I think that's just straight up unethical. Wait, so is Pidgeotto... We just need, okay, we need 2 Pokemon of any variety, so I'll grab these 2 idiots. Okay, Weeping Bell, and then Cubone. I'm just gonna time skip a whole day too, just to bypass. You guys know what's funny? Okay, so I'm in like a Facebook group for the cruise that I'm going on, and there's a guy in the there's a guy that like runs the Facebook group, and he messaged me today, and he's like, hey man, he's like, I'm gonna be on the cruise, and I'm gonna be in the bar, like I'm gonna be like a solo traveler in the bar if you ever want to come hang and get a drink with me. And I was like, I don't know if I want to get a drink with this guy. I'm probably not gonna do that. He's probably just being nice because, like, when you like join the Facebook group, you got to put if you're going with people or not. And he probably saw that I was going alone. He's probably like, "Oh, I'll reach out and see if the guy wants to, get a drink while we're cruising." I'm like, I don't know if I want to get a drink with this guy. I think I'm okay. I'm just gonna not reply and just be like, I didn't see your message, dude. I didn't see your message. I do, Emma. Yeah, I do. I changed everything besides YouTube is I have that profile picture, I think now. Maybe not LinkedIn. So my Instagram, my Facebook, yep. Everything. I just think it's funny because I didn't really intend on that becoming a meme. Like I just changed it. Just I wanted like a new profile picture, and then it just turned into something bigger than that. Because Jeff made a big deal out of it. And next thing you know, everyone's everyone's pissing their pants. I want to make the coolest Pokopia greenhouse ever. We're going to put every plant in the game in there. We're going to put all like the artificial trees. We're going to drip it out in vines and we're going to make it big. So we'll have one of every crop, one of every flower, one of every bush, one of every everything. We're going to have the whole thing be filled with all the plants in the game. And then I'll probably have we'll probably put like Oddish in there, and then maybe like Bulbasaur in there too. And then maybe Ivysaur. We'll put like a bunch of the grass types in there, and that's where they'll live. I'm just gonna break all these quick. Emma, did you put me in your Tamagotchi world? Because you should make me as my profile picture. You should remake it. Okay. So we need to get more dirt. We need to get more fencing. We need to get more of these, more of those. I have more skylights we can use. Those are going to be like what we're going to pretty much make the whole roof with. I might use those wooden posts. I'll just grab everything that we might be using. Oh my god, Let's Play has been a member for 69 months. Dude, I'm doing pretty good Let's Play. My dad's birthday was this weekend, and I had a really good time. Wow, dude, that's a long, long time to be a member. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. I can't really complain too much. I'm doing all right. Things in life have been good. I just can't believe you've been around that long, dude. It looks like the PNG that chases you in a Roblox game. Thanks, Emma. It's nice to know that's how you think of me. I'm just a PNG that chases you around in a Roblox game. That's all I am to you. Yeah, I'm doing really good, buddy. I cannot thank you enough, man. That's a super long time to be a member. But things are mostly good. Things are really mostly good. I'm not going to complain about anything right now. I leave for vacation. Let's play in like not too much longer. Can I make those windows? I don't know if I have the recipe for those. Like those steel windows. Yeah, these ones. I'm gonna make more of these. Wow, we're already carrying too much stuff. Let's go drop off some of my railings. We can put those back in my inventory. My beds. You know, it'd be cute if we make like a little mini waterfall in the greenhouse, and then we also put like the Azumarill bathtub in there, and I could have Azumarill and Marill live in there too, and they could be the ones that that water the plants. Because like I'm kind of modeling this after like a greenhouse that's actually real that is pretty close to my house. So that's gonna be like the inspiration here. Ooh, Chrissy's getting on Pokopia. Yo, what up, Robert? What up, Ashley? Am I the only one that thought the PFP was fine? I don't know, Ashley. You know what it is? I think people are just used to me having an animated profile picture, like one that's not like a real picture of me. It's just, that's the reason. It's because it's a real picture of me and people aren't used to that. I changed my PFP and everybody loses their mind. It's good to see you, Ashley. I hope you're doing great. Just goes to show you. Change it one time, everybody loses their brain. Everyone's like, oh, Nick changes PFP. We're gonna... Time to go crazy. Time to start a riot. Do 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 do. Well, you know, that was very nice of you, Ashley. That was a very nice compliment, and I appreciate it a lot. I just can't believe that I changed it without even thinking about it, and the next thing you know, everyone's talking like, "Oh, Nick changed his profile picture. Look at that! Oh my god, it jump scared me." Nick, you guys see Nick changes PFP? Guys, I can't believe Nick changed his profile picture. Guys, it's my face. It's not like I changed it to like freaking. It's my face. Okay. I think we have like a lot of dirt in the Pokemon Center chests. Okay, where's my... I need potatoes, right? You like my face? Well, thank you. Lindsay, you know how much Botox I had to get to make my face look like this? Like, man, it wasn't very cheap, and everyone's just making me feel like it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I have a ton of mossy soil on me, but I gotta have more regular soil, right? I don't see any. Maybe we have more in my like main storage area. We might not though. We might not. Yeah, we have a butt ton. Okay. Do I have any wood on me too? We need like the regular, yeah, this wood flooring. Do 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 do. So I need to break everything on the perimeter of this. So all these blocks have to go. And all these have to go. Okay. And then we're gonna, I think we can use like the, let me go in here. We can use the replace feature, right? And we can just do this. Thank God, that's gonna be so handy. So I'm gonna do this all the way down. Because we gotta make all this way bigger. Lindsay, you're so nice. I appreciate you. You're the bomb.com. Yeah, that's like the best part, actually. Like the Cloud Island stuff, if you ever need an item, I think the Cloud Island stuff is so helpful. And if it can get you out of a pinch if you can't find the item you need. But I don't really ever use the Cloud Islands that much. Like, almost ever. But I guess in the future, as time goes on, I might need to use them more. Time will tell. What does that mean, Emma? Fire my injector. Is that a movie reference? Fire my Botox injector? I don't have an injector. I go to like my doctor. So like every like 4 months I have to go there and she just fills my cheeks with Botox. Like both my cheeks and my face and my other cheeks too. So I'm all Botoxed up. We're gonna need a lot more rocks. I don't even know if I have any more rocks. Because I want to fill them in the bottom too. Okay. Guys, I want to go to Disney World. I know I talked about that a lot recently. I want to go to Disney World so bad. I was watching this couple. They were streaming from Disney World the other day. I was really jealous. Because it looked like they were having a lot of fun. Do. Okay, I'm gonna move all this out too. Rexes, you are such an awesome person, and I appreciate it so much. And you just won the bid. No, you didn't win the bid. Rexes, thank you so much. I'm grateful for you. Hey, Nick, hope all is well. Message from my fiance. You're watching Nick at night. What a legend. What a legend. Do you guys watch a lot of streams together, Rexes? Because I feel like that's really wholesome if you guys do. I really appreciate it a lot. I really appreciate it a lot. What a good way to relax. Would you tell her that I said hi? And tell her I said I appreciate you guys? Tell her Nick said aloha, okay? Do. Oh, that's super nice. I'm really grateful to hear that. You guys are awesome. I think I'm gonna actually what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna break all these. But I need to get a lot more stone. And then alongside here, we're gonna put these down. We're gonna line these up on both sides. Yo, Rivian, so good to see you. Rex says, are you guys together in person, or do you guys not live together in person? Like, are you guys do you guys live apart? Do you guys live together? I don't know why I'm curious about that, but I am. I was talking to my friend today, and she was debating starting a long distance relationship, and I was just telling her, I'm like, you can do it, but like long distance is not easy, you know. So I was trying like not to talk her out of it, but dude, long distance is hard. Rex, how long have you guys been long distance for? You got to be the right kind of person that can do long distance relationships, you know? Because I've been in one, and it's really hard to like, there's a lot of really hard days and a lot of really hard moments that it can just strain the relationship so much. So you really got to be like the right kind of person to even think about being in one. Yeah, I got to make these darker. But they can also be really rewarding because you're so happy to see that person when you haven't seen them in a long time. So there's pros and cons to it. Okay. But thank you, Rexes. I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Do I not have any more? Oh, there is no orange paint. We need more. We need, I forgot what you need to make brown paint. I don't remember. Let's go see. I think we just need, I think it's red, I think it's red, pink, and yellow makes brown. I think. Oh, I hate how he spawns down here. That's so annoying. Oh, no, it's red and green paint. Okay. Well, we have like a ton of Pokemetal, so for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some more berries and I'll smelt them, but for now we can just use the 3D printer and we'll just 3D print more of those. If I ever do long distance again, then at some point we would have to move closer to each other or move in together. You have to have a plan, because long distance without a plan, your heart's gonna break. So if you can do long distance for a short period of time, but if you're together with no plan of how you're gonna ever be together, it's just gonna cause you so much pain. And I don't think not everyone realizes that. Long distance is so hard. So as long as you have like an idea of like how you're gonna make it work, you can do that, and as long as you have a But if you're going in there willy-nilly with nothing, with no plan at all, it's a recipe to break your heart. And I always tell people that. But everyone's different. Like, not everybody has like, what sucks is like, if you're with somebody in a long distance relationship and one person is more okay with being by themselves and they don't need like a lot of physical intimacy, and the other person does, that creates a really uneven place where one person is getting their needs met mostly and one person's not, and that's the hardest part about it. So I don't think I'd ever do long distance ever again. But anything's possible. I shouldn't say that, because you never know who's going to enter your life. But I don't think it's for me. Okay, we're going to go print more of those planks. And the thing, if you're bad at like communication and you're in a long distance relationship, you're gonna set yourself up for heartbreak too. Because communication's so important in long distance, and like establishing boundaries, and easy to be really jealous in a long distance relationship, and it can bring out some of like your worst qualities, and then you realize you're not happy with like who you are in the moment, and like it's hard. But very doable if you're the right kind of person. Okay, I'm gonna delete some stuff from my album. And we're gonna print a bunch of these. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Rex says, I appreciate the lurk a lot, buddy. Thanks for the $5 again, buddy. I'm gonna need more of these. We're gonna make like all of them. Okay, that should be enough. I'm gonna come up here and we're gonna just start punching these. All right. What a dum bum bum. So I'll put one right there, and then one right there. And we're gonna build this all the way down here. This is already looking so much better than it was. And then what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna add those like that. And I don't know if I can actually, you can't replace with these, can you? No. So I'm gonna have to break these. After 4 years of living with my fiance, I sometimes beg him to move out for a while. It's harder, Rivian. Yeah, long distance is so hard, Rivian, dude. Like, when I was long distance, it seriously broke my heart all the time. Just so many nights of feeling alone and sad, and like you like the person, but like in the moment, like you can't really find a way to make it work because, you know, moving would require one of you guys to like uproot your life. So it's hard. Either we both uproot our lives and we both move somewhere together, or one of us does. And it's hard to find a good solution for that. And you can kind of try to talk about it and figure it out, but if you can't come to like really good terms and like you don't have like a good idea of how to make it work, a long distance it'll just completely make you so sad. And you enjoy the time you have together, but like, boy, is it hard. I would not recommend it unless you have a really good plan. One person's ready to move. It's just not easy. Yeah, but living with people is also hard too, Rivian. That's true too. I've only lived with one of my girlfriends ever. Okay. Wait, I already made more of these, didn't I? Yeah, we did. Okay. We gotta make more upright ones. Okay. You know, I'm really happy being single right now. I'm enjoying just my free time and my freedom and doing what I want to do. But I'll find somebody someday. All right. Do I like that? I think that looks all right. Yeah, it does. We can roll with that. I don't know if I like the look of like. Okay, and I'm out of PP. PP's low. I'm not really a big soccer fan, but I watch the World Cup normally every year. But soccer is not really like my favorite sport. It can be fun to watch though. Wait, who's playing in the World Cup? Maybe. It depends when it's on too. Like when is the World Cup? Oh, Rebecca, I know. Solar Punk comes out a week from today. So next weekend we're gonna be or next Monday we're gonna play Solar Punk here again. Rebecca, so good to see you. I'm a little bit nervous for Solar Punk, though. I'm a little bit nervous, not gonna lie. Because I just hope that it has a lot more than what, like, the playtest had. And I'm not really sure if it will or not. Because the playtest had, like, it got really old fast. Like, it was so fun initially, but then, like, they didn't have, like, a lot, like, after you beat the game, there's not, like, you know, you can, like, still build, but, like, I just wish there was, like, more to do. I wish there was, like, there's not as many islands as I was hoping there would be in the playtest, but initially the game was so fun. Like, the first couple weeks I played it here, I was having the best time, but then I realized that it was a little bit low on content. So I'm just hopeful that they can fix that. No, I don't think so, Rivian. Do you know how sucky it would be to find somebody on a cruise ship that you like, and then you have to go with both, like, you have to, like, both leave each other, and then I'm not looking for love on that ship. I'm just there to have a good time, and I'm there just, I'll meet some friends and stuff, but I'm not looking for love. Like, the next person I find is going to be someone that's local to me. I don't want, like, I'm good. Because that would mean that we'd probably have to start some long distance thing again, and I just don't want long distance. So I'm pretty much walled off in that regard. I'm all good. And I'm happy being single right now. Kind of. Like, you know, wouldn't it suck if, like, you met someone on a cruise ship and then you spent the whole week together and then you realize that you had to say goodbye? I don't want to be that. I don't want to feel that sadness. Heck no. It's going to basically be always on from the mid part of June till the end of July. Well, the World Cup is going to be, okay, so, like, the World Cup finals, I'll probably watch a little bit, but I'm not, like, a big soccer guy. I've never been into soccer like that, really, ever. We'll see. I'm going to have a lot of fun. I'm going to be doing a lot of people watching. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of drunk people, so I'm just going to, like, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, like, go into the hot tub at night, and I'm just going to vibe in the hot tub, or maybe I'll go to the casino for a little while, and I'm just going to do a little bit of gambling. Nothing crazy, but I'll do a little gambling. I'll be doing a lot of people watching, though. Because I really like to people watch. I don't know why it's so fun, but it's just so fun to see what people do, like, when, I don't know. I love people watching. Emma, who's your favorite player in all of soccer? All I know is, like, I know Messi, I know Lionel Messi, and then I only know, like, the biggest players and the, like. So I'm such a I don't know, I'm a noob. And then, you know, there's a few big players that everyone knows of. It's just weird that, like, Here in the States, soccer is not really a sport that everyone likes. Yeah, sir, I love people watching. I'm just gonna go vibe. I'm gonna walk around the ship and I'm gonna see what people are doing. Don't lie, you do it too. Don't lie. You know, you get to walk around. You see like a husband and wife arguing, you're like, thank God I'm like not in a bad relationship like that. You see a bunch of kids misbehaving and you're like, thank God I'm not in like a marriage like that. But yeah, people watching is awesome. Yeah, there you go, Sarah. See, you're admitting it now. See? Everybody wants to point fingers at you and be like, wow, that guy does that, and then you do it too. I knew you did that. I knew you were a people watcher. Sarah, how's Subnautica going? I want to hear about it right now. Have you been playing the game? We could even change this. So what if we build planks through here and we elevate this a little bit? This might be the way to go. Do a little elevation and then we'll come over here and we'll guys, you know what we're gonna do when I'm on my trip? I'm gonna get like a tripod and I'm gonna set my phone up and I'm gonna do a YouTube stream called People Watching while I'm in the hot tub, and I'll set it up right next to me in the hot tub and we'll just people watch. I'll title the stream People Watching because Sarah told me that it's weird to do it alone. So if I stream it, then I'm doing it with you guys and I'm not doing it by myself. So like, it's not as weird like that, right? So we can all people watch together. And we can all judge. Sarah made me feel like this was immoral, but if I'm doing it with people, it's not immoral. Oh, sugar. Sugar, honey, ice and tea. Sugar, honey, ice and tea. Well, guys, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a watch party in Discord for the World Cup. Yeah, it is actually. It really is. I've never been on a cruise ship, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun to like observe what people do, you know. I'm just gonna be watching. I'm gonna be seeing like how to. I need to learn like. I need to socialize myself and figure out how people behave on cruises so I know what to do in the future. It's like a science experiment. Bum 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 bum. So I guess my browser crashed. You have it. It's going great. How far are you, Zara? Where are you at in Subnautica right now? We're out of food again? I'm eating food like... Dude, Magnemite makes your pee-pee work. Okay. They should call Magnemite freaking the pomegranate Pokemon, because boy, it makes your pee-pee work. Here, I'm gonna just break all this with mouse controls first. Mother. Okay. That didn't work out really well. Emma, who's the best soccer team in the world? Is it Argentina? Like right now, who do you think would win the World Cup? Because I feel like I always hear that Argentina is like one of the best teams. Yeah, I'm guessing the World Cup ticket prices are probably so crazy outrageous. You're probably talking like what? Like, how much would it cost to go to the World Cup? Probably a lot of money. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. I want to go to WrestleMania next year, and I think I'm going to try to go, but I've been a wrestling fan for a long time. I've never been to a WrestleMania. I've never been to a pay-per-view. So next time they're in Detroit, I'm going to go. But I don't think we'll ever get a WrestleMania in Detroit for a long time. Or ever again. I don't know. That would be so fun. That's like, it's like my dream to find people to go with and like have like a group of people go to WrestleMania together. I would love it. Okay, I think that should be big enough. And then we will... We're going to build up like that, and then we're going to build that all the way down. This actually might not be big enough for what I'm trying to build here for the greenhouse, and this might not be big enough at all. I don't know if it will be. You're going to the Lost River, Sarah? I think I know where that is. Yeah. Okay, there's something in the Lost River that you're gonna see when you go down there. It's gonna be really cool. I won't spoil it for you, but yeah, it's gonna be awesome. So when you go down there, just be prepared. You're taking your time with the game, Sarah. I like that. I feel like you're really taking your time, because the last time I talked to you, I don't think you were very far away from there. A nice little slow playthrough. How do I... See, I want to build under the water so bad, but the game doesn't let you do that. It does, but you drown. I hate how you drown so fast. Okay, we got it done. Lidge, holy crap, I'm so glad to see you. Oh, Lidge, I'm so glad to see you. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. Yeah, Lego Batman was pretty fun. I actually thought that game was so well made. I'm probably going to end up playing that again. Maybe. I'm going to play it more, but I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it or not. But I definitely want to play more of it, though. Ooh, is that not... That's not even, is it? Okay. Lidge, how's life going? Yeah, Lego Batman was pretty fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. We're gonna have to build this out by one more. It's gotta be even. Yeah, your name is still Lidge Tria. You can leave it, Lidge. I like Lidge Tria. Oh, hey, Riley. It's so good to see you. Riley, how we doing, buddy? What's poppin', Riley? Yeah, I was pretty impressed by like how much content Lego Batman had and like how immersive the world felt. It was pretty great. Man, we're out of PP already. Okay. Let's build this up at one more right here. And then we'll come down here and we're gonna build right straight up. I feel like I was gonna tell you something, Lidge, when I saw you next time. I don't remember what I was gonna tell you. I was gonna tell you something. I think I had something I was gonna tell you. Yeah, Yoshi was not my favorite game. It started good. I liked Yoshi like in the very beginning. Yoshi was fun, but man, that game took a. I don't think I liked how the levels were designed. Like it just felt really. I don't know. It wasn't my favorite Yoshi game. But some people are liking it a lot, and like, you know, I've read some people like give it really good reviews, and I'm like, I didn't see that. Like, I thought it was just like kind of not good. But there were also a lot of bad reviews for it too. So it's been a mixed bag for sure. Yeah, I'm pretty good on more Yoshi. I might try it again. No, it wasn't about the baby deer. No, it wasn't about that. I was gonna tell you something else. What was I gonna tell you? The new job is okay too, just exhausted most of the time. It wasn't about the new job either. It was about some. I was gonna tell you something when I tell you next. I don't remember. I'm sure I'll remember as the stream goes on, but I don't even know if it was important. It might not have been important. Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna get a little more coffee, okay? Let me get a bite of my food and I'll get a little more coffee. So far, I'm liking the layout of this. So this whole thing up here, this is gonna be one massive greenhouse. So far, I like it. I think. I think I might have wanted to ask you about your new job, but I don't think that's what it was. I think I saw something the other day and it reminded me of you, Lidge, and I was gonna tell you. I don't remember. If I keep trying to like guess it, I'm just gonna feel stupid or remember it. Because I'm gonna get some more coffee and I'll be back. If you guys would consider dropping a like today for me too, that'd be really cool. And if you guys want to, 70% of you guys want to sell Jared. That is ridiculous. 70% of people in chat say they want Jared to be sold to the highest bidder. And Jeff is currently the highest bidder. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hey, Lidge, if you're still here, I remember what I was going to tell you. My mom found a tick on her new puppy. And now my mom is going crazy trying to spray everything in her backyard. And we've never had a tick on any dog in our whole family. And she already found a tick on Lexi. I was going to tell you that because I know you're like big into wildlife and stuff. So this year is just really bad. It almost makes me not want to get a new puppy this year. Audrey, I appreciate the welcome back. Thank you. I just got a bunch of food and I feel really good. Because I heard that like ticks are like bad this year, but man, that tells me that they're really bad. Here, let me eat some more food. So like my mom, like she got like a bunch of like tick killer and she's gonna spread it around her yard and she's gonna like. But I've never seen ticks as bad as they are this year. Probably because like I think the Michigan deer population is like exploding, and some of the I think like the deer tick, that's kind of how they spread a lot, and then I'm just sure like the climate change is making it so they're more prevalent. Yeah, that kind of blew my mind a little bit. But Audrey, I appreciate you a lot. Thanks for the welcome back, girl. Oh shoot. We're gonna make this middle way a path. Okay, just like that. And then I'm gonna replace the bottom with more grass. Were they, Lidge? Why do you think that ticks are becoming more of a problem? I'm sure it's a lot of the reasons I listed, because like there's more there's more deer, you know? Why would you? Why do you think that ticks are becoming such a problem? Probably climate change. Probably more deer. Just more wildlife, probably in general. I think it's mostly climate change, probably. But like, we had a really cold winter, so I thought that might actually be the like, it would make it so they weren't as bad this year, but they're even worse. So we have like a historically really, really cold winter, and then all of a sudden, next thing we know, we have more ticks. I just don't think that makes any sense to me. Somebody make it make sense. Yo, Hobby, good to see ya. Hobby, how we doing? Hope all's good. You know, it really bothers me though how that doesn't line up perfectly. So we're gonna have to move this staircase. I'm gonna change all the stairs here. We're gonna change it all. It really bothers me. Am I out of steps? Yeah, I think we're out of steps. I guess I can just use these steps because I'm going to be deleting these. Okay, definitely warmer temperatures, shorter winters, more smaller animals coming out earlier, breeding earlier, and more tick food. Well, I feel like winters have been kind of long still, but they've been lasting longer, but they've been starting later too. Which that could be part of the reason why that's happening, you know. But I feel like a lot of winters have like this winter felt really long. But it really didn't start till like November. Like late November. Because I think we had like a 72-degree day like in the start of November this year. Which like that's not really common. That's pretty wild. Okay, and we're out of PP again. Guys, I need more PP in my life. Who can relate? I need more PP in my life. Who can relate? I need more PP in my life. I need PP today. I don't want to run out. I need more PP in my life. More PP in my life. I need more PP in my life. Not me. So let me tell you why. Yeah, my mom was even saying she's like if I ever find a tick on Lexi, I'm gonna be really upset. And then she found one like literally yesterday. Your phone. Dude, don't go down there, man. Okay, where are my stairs at now? Right there. Oh no, it's gotta be on this side. Okay, just like that. Okay, so I have the ability to go live on TikTok right now. So I got a TikTok Steam key, and I got to stream over there in the next 10 days, or else I lose access to my stream key. Because you got to stream a total of like 50 minutes in the course of your first 2 weeks getting it. I should have done it tonight, but I just didn't want. I didn't feel like it. So we're gonna do a dual stream probably maybe Thursday this week, because I'd rather not lose my Steam key or my stream key. So probably TikTok stream. I almost went live on TikTok today. I was so close to doing it, but I did. I just last minute I decided not to. You'll be there, Lidge. So you like the tick of the talk, huh? You're a TikTok chick. But once I stream over there 2 times for a total of 50 minutes, then I keep my key for the next 180 days. All right, I'll be there. Or I'll do it and you'll be there. I'm gonna hold you to it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. It should be an adventure. Well, I'll be streaming on YouTube and TikTok, so you guys don't have to hang out on TikTok. You can still be here. I just want to try the dual stream and see if I like it or not. I know a lot of you guys prefer YouTube, and you know, just watch the stream wherever you want to. There's no pressure to be over there. Yo, Sparkling, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, but we're trying to build a greenhouse today. That's what I'm working on, at least. You're working on the rocky ridges, huh? Thanks for being here, man. The rocky ridges. Here, I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna fill that in. That's gonna bother me. Liz, you watch a lot of streams on TikTok, right? Because you came over here because your favorite TikTok streamer stopped streaming, I think you said. And you're like, now I gotta find a stupid YouTube streamer to watch. And then you found me. You're like, now I gotta just like... I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm gonna find some Nimrod on YouTube to go watch. Oh, look at this guy. What's he playing? Fine, I'll watch him. Okay, I like that. And I'm gonna fill the rest in here with just grass. So something like that. Wait. Why is... This needs to go. Yeah, I love greenhouses, Sylveon. You know, there was like a greenhouse back in the day in the Pokemon anime that I used to like. So I'm gonna model mine after that. Yeah, it should be fun to build this. Okay. I didn't want to be part of some drama from the TikTok circles you were in. We all would go live regularly. Wait, even you too, Lidge? You would stream too? And it all kind of fell apart. That sucks. You know, I think it's just sometimes the world of like content and streaming can just really make a lot of relationships and friendships just like it just makes things hard sometimes. And I think I found myself struggling a little bit in that regard too here, you know. I've had people like I'm so conflicted because I love getting to meet people here and I love getting to, you know, interact with you guys and I love getting to know about your lives and I always appreciate people that spend time here, right? But there's been moments where people get really parasocial with me and the point where like if they get used to me giving them attention and then that goes away, it's like people just stop liking you. And I've really tried now to like not let people get too close to me parasocially because I want to make friends, but there's times where I feel like it makes me feel bad because like I almost feel like I'm wronging people for trying to get close to them and stuff, you know. Like there'll be times where like people are used to me giving them attention, and then one stream out of nowhere, I'll miss their message, or I will reply in a way where it makes them feel like I'm being like half-hearted, or I'm never trying to be that way, you know. But I'm also just trying to be a streamer that is, you know, enjoyable for everyone to watch. I don't want people like to get so close to me where they feel like I'm wronging them for not giving them attention, and I'm very careful with that now. And I just feel like that can cause a lot of problems. So I'm always conflicted about that because as much as I want to like get close to a lot of people, and I do still do that, I'm never gonna stop that. But I just want people to understand that like I just try to make, you know, I'm never trying to make you feel bad or make you feel like I don't like you or like. But that's just one of the complications that comes from being a streamer, I think. Because, you know, at the end of the day, like, I'm trying to make friends, but I'm also trying to pursue something here. And I'm trying my best to make it as good as it can be, and I'm trying my best to make everybody happy, you know? And the only way to do that is to make yourself happy and to, you know... And you just gotta understand that no streamer's perfect. We're all trying to figure it out, and we're all trying to... Just, we're just all trying our best to find ourselves, you know. Like every day that I go live here, I'm kind of piecing together the future of this channel, and I'm just kind of slowly piecing together the future of what I'm doing here. And that's changed a lot throughout the years, and you know, it can be a little bit challenging. But I definitely have had some parasocial stuff happen that's made me a little bit like, you know, I've learned a lot from it. Not like game streaming, that was Twitch, just wildlife lives and friends chatting on live. Yeah, and like I think that's just really common. I've just heard so many times like people that have like found drama through streaming, like, you know, like I'm a mod in a few Discords, and like the amount of times where I'll go in there and there's just like more drama that's happened is pretty crazy. And you just gotta find a way to balance that and to manage that, you know. Just all a part of the journey. But yeah, I can imagine that TikTok lives and stuff. I can imagine that would probably. Wow, I already need more Pokemetal. So we'll see if I try TikTok at all. Yeah, I don't know. There's just some thoughts I have. But I'm so blessed and grateful for the people I do have around me here and everyone that shows up here every day and spends time with me. Yeah. You gotta have your boundaries. It's hard and you want it to be genuine and nice, but not like create false friendships. Yeah, exactly. Well, I don't want to make false, like I do make a lot of genuine friends. Like I'm not ever trying to make false friends, but like it's hard when you feel like so many people want your attention and you only have a certain amount of like bandwidth to give out. and I only have, because like there's like I've watched a lot of streamers, right, where it's hard for them. It's just hard to find that balance, you know. And I'm always trying to figure out the best way to do that. And I think every streamer will find it their own way. Ooh, shoot. I need to put these away. That's not going to be enough. Farm soil. I'm making all these. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Groot. Yeah, and I think as long, you know, the good thing though is people that would be bothered by that won't stick around very long, you know. So people kind of like the people that aren't meant for your channel will sort of kind of filter themselves away, and I guess that's how you got to look at it, you know. This is the Captain America Winter Soldier shirt. I love it. I lost this shirt for a long time and I found it yesterday when I was cleaning my house. I love this shirt. Okay. So this is gonna be like the setup for the greenhouse right here. No. Okay. I'm gonna put these housing kits away. Let me put this housing kit in here and that one in there, and then I'll... I can put... Hold up. Let me put these back in here too. I'm just going to shove these deep, far down. But yeah, Lidge, one of the things I liked about Batman, though, the combat is so much fun. I think that game has some of the best combat from any game I've ever played. It's like that really fun freestyle floating combat, and it was so addicting to play that. Oh my god. I only have 98 of these, which is not going to be enough, but we'll figure it out. Shoot, I got to connect to another block. Can I go here? No. What the heck? I can go here though, right? Yeah, that's good. Candy, well, it is, but you have to find like a lot of the cosmetic items when you go to the Drifloon Dream Islands. So a lot of like, you see like the costume I'm wearing here. This is found just like by playing the game and exploring. And you can find some really cute hairstyles and some really cute costumes. But it comes down to getting lucky. Which it kind of gives you a reason to want to explore more. See, I would say it's pretty decent. And like it feels nice like when you're looking for a certain costume. But I think it'll take you a while to get the ones you really like. But it's pretty good. Is this over? You like my island? Dude, thank you, buddy. I mean, I have like a million hours on the game, so. So I guess I would hope my island's decent. Yo, Dea, welcome back. No, man, I didn't forget to watch it. I got home really late, dude. And my sleep schedule got all messed up. Because it was my dad's birthday yesterday. So we can watch it after stream today, okay? I'll stream it in probably right after I end. Because I remembered. And I was laying there like, do I want to get up to watch Rick and Morty right now? Or do I want to like... I was just so tired, buddy. Because I got home around the same time that I usually go live. It was rough. But we'll watch it today. Yeah, how's life going? Hope you're doing great. Ben, you think we're getting that Avengers Doomsday trailer today? Because if we get the Avengers Doomsday trailer today, I will wait to watch it and I'll stream it in the Discord and we'll all watch it together. Because and then I'm gonna watch it like a million times after alone, but I want to watch it in there too with you guys. I hope we get it today. I hope it comes out today. Because they gotta drop it soon. The movie comes out in like 6 months. I think it'll be today. I know, this hairstyle is the most rare hairstyle. I feel like they put it in the game just for me. They're like, yeah, let's give Nick a rare hairstyle, and nobody else can get it. Everybody asked me where I got it from. I feel very lucky that I have it. So if you guys want this hairstyle, my advice for you is you might want to look into getting good. So try to get good, and if you can't do that, then I would look into like maybe oh my god, that's Litwick. To unlock the trailer. Man, I don't want to unlock the trailer. I want to watch the trailer. Like, don't make me work to unlock a movie trailer that I want to watch. Don't make me do that. Dude, like that sounds like a horrible idea. Just show me the trailer so I can see if the movie looks good, you know? What if it looks horrible and I don't want to like We're out of PP again. They're like dangling it in front of me, but with like a string. You want the trailer, Nick? You want to watch the trailer? You want to watch Wolverine? You want to watch your favorite Marvel characters face off against Doctor Doom? Well, you gotta try harder than that. You gotta try way harder than that. Please, Marvel, just give me the trailer. I don't want to work for the trailer. I want to watch the trailer. Please, Marvel, please. Wait, Dea, why are you wet? Because it's raining outside? Are you in the middle of a tsunami? Your feet are wet. Your jeans are wet. Dude, somebody get this girl an umbrella. I know, Diva. They want a house, but I don't think that they deserve a house. Yeah, maybe I'll build them one tomorrow. We should probably go move them into the other houses I made. Maybe we should go do that. We can go move them in down there. Because they'll be out of my hair then, you know. All right. Oh, do you guys want to see something hilarious? Ben posted this in my Discord the other day. We'll see. I'll see if I can find it quick. One sec. I was laughing for like 10 minutes. Here it is. Okay. This might drop an F-bomb, but if it does, it's alright.
Welcome to my mansion.
Okay. You guys ready?
Welcome to my mansion that I built in 32 seconds. I have every Pokemon, collectible, and piece of furniture.
Yeah, let's get this place human.
What is that? I don't know what you want, man. I've watered so much grass. I've planted so many flowers.
God, I love humidity.
Maybe if I just move this fountain a little bit. Why did you do that?
I found it.
Oh, where did it go?
Hey, you've always been a good friend to me. That's garbage.
That's literally Pokopia in a nutshell, dude. Hang on. Wait, why did that mute? Did I mute the wrong audio? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, let's get this place human.
There we go.
I don't know what you want, man. I've watered so much grass. I've planted so many flowers.
God, I love humidity.
Maybe if I just move this fountain a little bit. Why did you do that?
I found it.
Oh, where did it go?
Hey, you've always been a good friend to me, and I want you to have this garbage.
That last part is the best, dude. Hey, you've always been a good friend to me, so I want you to have this garbage. Bravo. Humidity, yeah, I love humidity. Yes, it's funny because it's true. Oh my god. Ben, I downloaded that on my phone and I showed some of my friends IRL. You've always been a good friend to me, so I want you to have this garbage. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Jeff? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, let's get this place humid. You moved the fountain. Where did it go? It was just right here a minute ago. How can he move the fountain on us? Where's my home? Oh, I gotta go move these guys in. That's what I was gonna go do. You'll cherish their garbage. I don't cherish any of their garbage. All right, come on, guys. Let's move you far away from here so you can stop bothering me. They just give you like rocks and clay and the most. Okay, Wingo lives there. Anybody live here? No. Let's get this place humid. Okay, that chair, that screams Diglett to me. Do I have a bed on me anymore? I think I used all my beds, didn't I? Ah, shnikes. Well, oh no, I have them. They're right here. I'm gonna keep those berry beds. You guys get a regular bed. I don't think you guys deserve a bigger bed than that. And then I'll put this guy right over here. Okay. Then we can get all those Pokemon out of the way. So we'll start building the greenhouse after that, and that should be good. Because they're all, like, really in the way. And we still have Litwick. I think we'll have enough room to move all them in. Dum bum. Oh, Silver, you're playing ZA? I love ZA, buddy. ZA is a great game. Well, kind of. I mean, I guess I'll use the word great loosely. Because if you like plug your nose and you shut your eyes and you plug your ears, there's a lot to love in that game. Wait, so I only have one opening here, right, Wingle? This house is filled. That house is filled. Oh no. I won't have room for Marowak and Cubone, but that's okay. We'll find him a house eventually. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. If you guys could be the champion of any region, what region would you guys pick? Let's say you're a Pokemon trainer. You can be the champion anywhere. What would you guys pick? Because I was thinking about that the other day. And I think my answer would be Sinnoh. If push came to shove. Because I was thinking about like my favorite Pokemon of all time, and Empoleon, Leafeon, Mamoswine, they're all from Sinnoh. And Heatran's one of my favorite legendaries. And you can catch Ampharos in that game, and Heracross. So I was thinking about like where I'd want to like. I think that'd be my choice if I had to make a choice. I need to go get more logs. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Sinnoh's your childhood? You're a Sinnoh kid? I'm a Kanto kid. But objectively, I think that Kanto is just not a good region. Well, it's not bad, but it's one of my least favorite regions as I get older. Because they keep remaking it over and over again. Because I think my choices, Sinnoh's number 1, then Johto would be number 2 if I couldn't have a Sinnoh. And then I think it would be probably a Alola if I had to pick a third one. So Sinnoh is my first choice, then Johto, and then Alola, and then probably Kalos would be my 6th, would be my 4th choice, and then Galar. Because I like some of the Pokemon from Galar, but I don't really like the region as a whole. I mean, it's okay. I shouldn't say I don't like it, but it's just not my favorite. Hoenn's overrated. I like Hoenn though. I don't know if it's overrated. It's got a lot of water though. Too much water. And I'm gonna make 60 more of these ones. I think we're gonna need even more. I don't think we have enough. Yeah, we need more of these, the bridge planks. Let's see if I have any more Pokemetal back here. I have 2. But we can smelt the rest of this. Alright, let me call Magmortar over. And then we'll time skip because I'm so tired of the rain. Let's go a little farther ahead in the future. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah, it is, Audrey, unless you're going shopping with like your mom or your girlfriend and they try on everything. I had a girlfriend once, and whenever we went shopping, she would spend literally 3 hours in one store trying on everything. And I loved her, but I was like, I think next time I'll stay home. And you can take as long as you want shopping, and I hope you enjoy yourself. But some women take forever when they're shopping. Because I'm the kind of guy, I go and I buy a shirt and I look at it and I can tell with my eyes if it'll fit, and then I'll buy it if I like it, and if I don't, I won't buy it. But some women out there, they can take their time. Okay, so I'm gonna grab 2 stacks. And I would like find like the waiting area, and there'd be like other men in there, and I'd be like, "Are you guys waiting for your girlfriends too?" And they'd be like, "Yes." And I'm like, "All right, well, I'll wait with you guys." And we just wait in there and we just talk. And I'm like, I think I'm gonna probably never go shopping with her ever again. And then it's the worst thing, like, when like they shop for 3 hours and then they come back and they're like, "Yeah, I tried everything on, but nothing looked good." And I'm like, we spent 3 hours here, we didn't buy anything. That's where I'm like, oh my god, we didn't buy everything, or we didn't buy anything. Oh, Jody, it's so good to see you. Jody, how we doing? I'm like, I think that's crazy. You scan with your eyes? All right. If you say so, Lindsay, if you say so. Or no, you say that. You said that, Dea. You can't tell by looking? Well, you guys need better glasses. You guys need better glasses. You know, I'm a pretty curvy guy, too. Ba. Jody, I'm doing pretty dang good. I'm doing pretty all right. We're building a greenhouse today, so I'm doing all right. I'm trying to do some thinking here. Ba-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Yeah, I'll just replace all this underneath. Bum 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 bum. I hate being in public and the public is there. That's the worst. The worst thing is when you go out in public and there's actually the public. That's the worst. Like, man, hopefully when I go out today, there's no public. Oh no, there's public. That's what really sucks. Please, I'm gonna go outside today. Please don't be any people. Oh no, there's human beings out today. I picked the wrong day to go outside. Okay, let's put this here. Wait, where did my like hinges go? I'm gonna go. I guess I gotta make more of them. I must have lost them somewhere along the way. Yeah, why is the public outside? Shouldn't they know when I'm going outside to stay inside so I don't gotta see them? Shouldn't they just know that? Yeah, me too, Dave. Well, I don't know. I don't like when I'm around people and they're staring at me, which happens sometimes. No, like I don't know, Pete. Everybody, when this game came out, everybody compared this game to Animal Crossing. Here's what happened, okay? The first trailers seemed very Animal Crossing-like, and the Animal Crossing community is really starved for content, and the idea that this game is just Pokemon Animal Crossing became like this huge blown up thing. It's not like Animal Crossing Pokemon. It's got some similarities to it, but it's much more like Minecraft or like Dragon Quest Builders. But there was a Reddit post the other day, and the Reddit post said, it was in the Animal Crossing subreddit, and the post said, am I the only one that quit playing Pokopia and went back to Animal Crossing because, and then I replied, I'm like, the game's not really like Animal Crossing. So a lot of the Animal Crossing community thought it was, and there's similarities to it, but it's so different. It's a cozy game where you're doing a lot of building, but it's not like Animal Crossing, really. So a lot of people that were trying to like find the next Animal Crossing thought this game would be it, and it's not really like that. Well, I don't know if it was falsely advertised. I think they were trying to make the trailers look more simplistic, which is why I think that people thought it was like Animal Crossing. And I guess that could be like argued that it was, you know. But I just think there's the Animal Crossing community, they want their games to be a certain way, and they like how Animal Crossing is. And any game that looks like it could be similar to Animal Crossing and then it turns out not to be, it makes people feel some kind of way about it. You know? And this game's it's so different. So if you're looking for Animal Crossing, it's not really like that. There's some similarities, but it's a lot more building and a lot more like... But I really like it. I really, really, really like the game personally, but... I'm whenever I hear someone try to compare it to Animal Crossing now, I try to like scream like, don't do that, because it's really not the same thing. But there's my long-winded answer. Okay. Oh, Pete, no way, dude. See, you've been around my channel before? I thought you were like brand new here, buddy. Cheer. Like, I've been playing a lot of other stuff. Just because Pokemon has not really been like doing a lot of things that I've been enjoying. But Pokopia has been seriously one of the, like, it's been a really good game. You can build such cool worlds and you can build such cool stuff. And you're just kind of building a world to live with your Pokemon, and it's really fun. Do I remember Tilted Lurker? Kind of, but not really. It just sounds a little familiar. Yeah, I think, well, the initial trailer was a little bit misrepresentative, and the second trailer was more similar to what the game is, but I just think they wanted the game to seem more simple in the trailers because it could overwhelm you. Yeah, I agree. And that's kind of why, like, before I would ever say to, like, buy a video game, don't just watch the trailer and then buy it after that. You got to watch gameplay. You got to join streams. Now, in this day and age of, like, false advertisements and misrepresentation, before you ever buy a video game, you should always look more into it. Because the amount of games that come out and the trailers look amazing and the gameplay is not what it looked like, you know. There's a lot of that lately. So I think it's very important. It's really, really, really important to like watch more stuff. I think we're gonna take some of this stuff off here. Oh, shoot. I think we're gonna have to destroy this house too. This cottage here, we gotta destroy this, I think. But I think I'm out of demolition kits. So let's go grab a demolition kit. And then we'll break that house. And then we'll... Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I'll buy this. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I'm gonna buy this. We're gonna destroy that building. And then we're gonna... Because I was gonna build like a deck out here and like the deck just didn't do it for me. And I wanted to build like little support beams down here that would make it look like it was like hanging over, but I think the color scheme was clashing too much with this area, and it was making me want to throw up. So I was like, let's not do that. Wait, why do I need an electric Pokemon to... Did I buy moving kits? No. I'm guessing you needed to have an electric Pokemon to build those sand cottages, so you need one to tear them down too, right? So I'll grab Flaffy and then I'll grab Bonsley. Hey Anne, that's awesome. I really appreciate that. I don't think I'm the best builder, but I think it's just like it's weird because I'll like have like these like long periods where I don't know what to build, and then once I get inspired, I feel like I can build some cool stuff. But like I'll have a couple streams where like I just build stuff and I hate it, and then I'll just destroy it. But when I really have a good idea, I think it comes out pretty okay. And then I'll think I have a good idea and I'll build it. And then I realize that I don't like it at all. Okay. Are you new here, Ann? Because I'm very, very glad to have you. Okay, hopefully we can get Flappy to come back. Flappy, where the heck were you? And then we'll go destroy this house. No, I don't think I'm the best, Jared. Don't gas me up that much. No, I'm not the best. Oh, Da Vinci, I'm so glad to see you, dude. Over here having a good day, man. Wait, did Bonsley go home? Ooh, we have a Pokemon here. I'm hoping this is Pelipper. Oh my god. I just brought that into... Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Then after I do that, I'll go find the sea and I'll float around a bit. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, follow me, okay? Dude, I love Pelipper. He's such a cool Pokemon. Wait, did we lose Bonsley? If he went home, I'm gonna ground him. He better not have went home. Well, with the vines, you can do two different things. You could just build up, and then you can just use your ability. But what you can, this is a good tip for anyone that doesn't know about this, okay? So you see how you can actually put the vines in your inventory. So if you place a block down, and then you use leafage on it, then you can turn back into Magnemite, and you can grab the vine like that. And then you can just use the Magnemite ability, and you can just transport the vine anywhere you want. But not everyone knows about that. Oh, there's Bonsley. Cool. Is he following me now? And then, but you could also like you could also just like build up. And then use leafage. Wait, it doesn't work on those blocks. So I would just recommend doing the first way I just did. Are you guys ready? Why does Pelipper walk like that? He walks like he's clenching his butt. All right. You guys coming? Yeah, I would just say I play a lot of games that are like in the building genre, so that's why I feel like I'm like a decent builder, especially in this game, because I play Dragon Quest builders a lot. I gotta pee again, guys. So I'm gonna let this cottage be demolished, and I'm gonna go pee. Okay, guys, please stay here. I'm gonna go grab more Pokemon, and then we'll destroy that stuff. Okay, just please don't leave. Yeah, and you're welcome. Do you have Magnemite unlocked already? Does anyone know PS2 game Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure? I do not, Dea. Oh, Bonsley left. Why does Bonsley always leave? I don't understand why he doesn't stay here when that little shit. What is wrong with him? The second I try to get him to do anything, he dips. He's like, all right, Nick, I'm gonna get the hell out of here, okay? I know he wants me to help him build, but I'm gonna get the hell out of here and go somewhere else. He better not be in this house. Bonsley, you little shit. I gotta pee, dude. I'm trying to pee before... I'm trying to finish this before I go pee. Alright guys, I'll have Machamp help us too. I'm gonna wait over here. You guys come over when you're ready. Yeah, Denise, I streamed Balatro like, I don't know, 4 times maybe. We got some pretty good scores in that game when it first came out. Did he go back home? He probably went back home, didn't he? They're supposed to have like a pretty big update this year too for Balatro. No, he didn't go home. So where did he go? Dude, we gotta move Bonsley closer to like the middle of the maps because I'm gonna be needing him a lot. Where the heck is he? Dude, how does he just keep disappearing? Now we need 3 more people. Okay, I need Machamp, I need frickin' Bonsley, and I need all you guys to stop running away from me. Yeah, I love, like, I'm not even like a big poker guy, but Balatro is so fun. Well, I think we lost Bonsley. I'm gonna go look for him. I gotta go pee so bad. I should just go pee. He better not be back at his house. He better not be back at his house. I swear to God. I'm gonna... He's going to the Skylands. Bonsley, you and Jared are gonna be sold as a combo package. Buy one Jared, get a Bonsley for free. Bonsley, I'm just gonna walk really slowly. You can follow me, okay? Now, I know this is really hard. I know following me is really hard. And now Machamp said, dude, don't leave me behind. Can you not see that I'm up here? These Pokemon. Yeah, bye, Jared. I'll give you this frickin' twerp. You get Bonsley on the house. Yeah, I'm so excited though, Denise, when they have like the new update for Balatro come out. That's gonna be so much fun. And like for me, Balatro is a really good game to play if you're traveling. I like to play it on like trains or car rides. It makes the time go by so fast. Okay, I see 2 Pokemon. Are there 2 Pokemon here? Yeah. Here, Nick, for everything you do for me, here's a pile of shit. Nick, you do so much for me, and you make me feel so happy. So I had a massive shit this morning, and I thought, man, I should scoop this up and give it to Nick later. Thank you. Bonsley went home. Guys. Bonsley went home. Yeah. Remember, you guys remember when I said Pokopia is the game of the year? I never said that. Actually, that was never me, but people were saying that, and I was like, maybe it could be. No. No. This is not the game of the year. I can't even move a house because my Pokemon keep going home. Like, what are we doing? If Bonsley's in this house, guys, again, if he's in this house again. I'm going to take a pee. Look at him observing the fire and the lamp. He's thinking of ending it all after Nick's hurling insults. He's thinking of ending it all. I'm thinking of uninstalling the game because of how just completely selfish he's being. He's so incompetent at doing anything, and he's so selfish. He's such a homebody, he won't even help me. He's the only person in this whole game I have right now that you can even freaking demolish anything, but he won't demolish anything because he just keeps going home. like what? Like how am I supposed to? And Machamp went home too. Like, dude, how am I supposed to do anything in the game when the person I hired to help me destroy stuff won't even help me destroy stuff? He pretends to walk behind me, and then as soon as I don't see him, he runs he runs back home at the speed of light. You see how fast he's running right now? He runs about 19 times fast. He runs back home about 19 times faster when I'm not looking. So he's like, "Oh, Nick, my poor little legs can't really run that fast behind you." The second I look away from him, he literally, like, faster than you can flick a light switch, he's back in his house. And then we're gonna come back here, and every Pokemon by the house, oh, they're all gone again. How am I ever supposed to move this stupid building when the game doesn't even work? I guess not all of them are gone. Okay, some of them are still here. That's good. If I get, never mind, they're still there. If I get Hitmonchan, then we should be chilling. I'm gonna, after stream today, I'm gonna Photoshop Bonsly's Pokedex entry where for his speed stat, and I'm gonna make his speed stat like 750. Because that guy can run. Hey Pelipper, could you please move your big fat ass away from... Hey Pelipper, I know that you're busy talking to Diglett about something really important, but would you mind moving your big fat ass so I can demolish this building? Where's Bonsly? Okay, he won't eat. Is he stuck? Oh, I can just push him. Oh my God, Flaffy went home. How am I ever supposed to build a greenhouse? How am I supposed to build a greenhouse when the game is so broken? And now I'm gonna run my freaking butt back home. I'm gonna run back to Flaffy's house, or in my attic, or my upstairs, and I'm gonna grab Flaffy, and then she's gonna run back with me, and then everyone else is gonna be gone, and Bonsly's gonna be gone, and everyone there is gonna be gone. So I guess I should just probably get used to none of these Pokemon cooperating at all. It's never going to get any better. Don't look for it. Be grateful for what I have. Because these Pokemon don't want me to... Yep, he's having trouble following me. I know. Unfortunate. All right, Flaffy, let's get these Pokemon in line, okay? No. I guess what we should do is we should see if Bonsley's already home. And then we can just grab him again. We can try that. Yeah, I feel like a sheepdog. I honestly feel like a sheepdog right now. He's probably home, watch. He's probably gonna be home. No, he's not home. Well, he's probably still having trouble following me, right? I'm assuming he's probably... If we get back over there and he's still there, it'll be a miracle. It's gonna be an absolute miracle. Let's hope. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He's still there. Wow. That is ridiculous. So the game finally didn't break on us. But I'm going to assume that somebody else went home, right? Yep, we already lost 2 people. There's Machamp. We need Pelipper, but Pelipper is not here anymore either. Like, how hard is it to actually get every Pokemon to, like, stick? Oh, Pelipper's... I think I'll just grab Wingull. Because if I grab Wingull from this house and I walk back outside and Digltt's gone, I'm ending stream. Stream's over. They have to patch this. This is such a game breaking. Okay, he's still there. Thank you. Somebody else is gone now. Dude, what the Hitmonchan? Get your freaking punchy arse back here right now. I don't care how freaking swelled up your boxing fists are. I need you to help me destroy this house. Start punching this house for me. And that's final, you nitwit. I don't know why that was so hard. Okay, now we're gonna time skip. Boom, ba, 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 ba. That was so... All right, guys, the house has been destroyed. Everything's good. I just can't imagine. I can't even believe how difficult that was. I think it was something to do with how many Pokemon I have spawned in this area. And I think it also has something to do with how, like, there wasn't a lot of room there. So the game was probably trying to despawn more Pokemon than it should have been despawning, I think. That was just still really weird. Oh well, it's better now. Well, guys, thanks for being here for the crash out. That was only mildly infuriating. Yeah, mildly. Just mildly infuriating. Yeah, me too, Laz. Well, I mean, they've been doing patches, so... I don't think we have to wait till the DLC for that to be fixed. You know, they patch the game pretty often. But that specifically was really infuriating. But we got through it. All right, I like that a lot. Looking good. I still really love Pokopia. This game is genuinely a really good time to stream and to play. For all the problems and for everything that I don't like about it, I really like the. I mean, I like streaming the game a lot. It's fun. There's a lot of times here where it makes me want to freaking vomit. Besides the vomit, this game's great. Dun dum 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 dum. Yeah, I hope so. Well, we should be getting a whole new area, which would make it so we have more room for Pokemon to exist anyways. And the rumor is that it's going to be like Cerulean City that's coming, which hopefully it would be. I love Cerulean, so. Like, I think an underwater biome would be awesome. So fingers crossed we get that. I really hope that's true. Because you know how cool that would be? Dude, why are these Pokemon just still hanging out here? I couldn't get them I couldn't get them to stay here, and now they won't even leave. Like, that's just ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. Like, you know, Nick wanted us to be here to help him destroy this stuff, and you know, we kind of like it here now. Let's just stay here. Yeah, right. I just hope, like, before they put out, like, a major update, I just hope that they fix some of the building. Or, some of the storage. I mean, not building. They should, like, put out, like, if we get a direct this week, they should be like, new content for Pokopia coming soon. We're also going to be looking into the storage system and how we can make that better, and maybe they'll have, like, an update for that, too. Because that alone would probably get people to play again. That people that, like... Because a lot of people, I think, don't like the building in this game. Which is, like, totally understandable. Because in a lot of ways, it's kind of bad. Or the storage, I mean, sorry. I keep saying building, I mean storage. Do 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 do. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Holy crap, that was a lot of punching. My knuckles are probably broken. I don't know, Dea. I was watching people play Paralyzed a little bit, and the game seems very fun but overwhelming. I might try Paralyzed, but I don't know yet. Oh, Aniston, I'm so glad to see you, girl. I hope you're doing great. And Audrey with the light goal. Oh no, Ashley, I just saw your light goal too late. Ashley, thanks for the light goal, girl. And I like selling Jared to the highest bidder. I wish I could pin both those light goals. Sorry, Ashley. I would have pinned that one if I saw it first, because that was funny. Aniston, I hope you're doing good. We're building a greenhouse almost, kind of, sort of. We haven't started it yet, but we're kind of, sort of, almost, in a way, if you don't think about it too much, we're building a greenhouse. You just gotta open your mind a little bit and not think about it too much. Or you might realize that we're not doing that at all. I'm sorry, Aniston. Are you having trouble sleeping now that you're back at school? I'm glad that I can be here for you. I'm sure that really sucks. No, 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 dum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Didn't I grab those windows? They're right here. Okay. I should probably paint these though. I want these to be the same color as the rest of the build. I'm gonna paint these blue. Yeah, sort of, kind of, maybe. Sort of, kind of, maybe, but not really. We need more cyan paint too. Okay. I'm gonna put these rugs away. And then we're gonna go have my mortar smash some paint. Unless I have some in this chest over here. Which we might. I have berries for it. Dude, Charmander's been trying to get me to take his bricks since I went live today. And I haven't even grabbed his bricks yet. And I'm not gonna. Because I don't care about his bricks. Alright, I'm gonna go time skip by like an hour. Keep your bricks. I'm not, dude. I'm not taking your bricks. You can keep them, bro. And then we're gonna paint these windows. Let's go talk to Smear Guru. Ooh, so we can make the border a different color too. This color is nice. I'm gonna get some more white paint. I'm gonna paint in that color, I think. Someone come save me from myself today. Smear Guru, will you get out of the flower box, please? I'm really needing a little of your time. But every time I talk to you... Wow, it takes a lot of paint for those, though. Jeez. Okay. It's gonna be a lot. And I guess we'll just, I'll grab more white paint and we'll try to, paint my... It's gonna be a lot. Why can't I do have a community box. But I'm just not using it right now. If I knew like ahead of time what I would need, I would just put them in the community box, but... Here, let me paint, one of these should be the right color already. No, I gotta paint these. I'm gonna paint all these color. Yes. Those are already that color. That's good. I think it would be so nice if the game would just let you paint your own stuff. Like I think that Smear Guru should teach you how to paint, and then I think you should be able to turn into Smear Guru and paint your own stuff, and then maybe Smear Guru could be for patterns because that's like a little more challenging. So they could have him be only for patterns, and then you could still paint stuff. Because you can use like the balloons, but I think that's kind of silly. And I think they should let you like breathe fire too. Like you should be able to use ember. And those two things are, it's confusing to me why they wouldn't include those in this game. It's completely confusing to me. I don't know why. But I guess that's just the direction they wanted to go with, and I suppose I respect it, but still very confusing to me. I need red and green paint. Okay. Still really confusing to me. No. I think we're out of green paint too. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be some in here. Is that white paint he gave me? Oh, no. Let me give him these green berries and then we'll get more green paint. And then I'm just going to time skip ahead by 1 day. Oh my god, Bev, it's so good to see you, and Bellcat, it's so good to see you. Bev, how we doing? I hope things have been good. It's been a minute. Bell, you were here, I think you were here like the last time I played this, weren't you? I remember you being here like, for like one of my other Pokopia streams. Bell, I hope you're doing great. We're kind of doing some prep work today. We're trying to build a greenhouse. And Bev, I hope you're doing good too. My grandma is named Bev, and her birthday is actually in a week. Which is kind of crazy. My grandma turned 92 in a week. Okay, we should be able to paint these now. It feels just insane to say that, though. Oh, oui. Where's the spell coming from? Yeah, I'll paint 9 of those. No. Oh, Belle, do you? Well, that's awesome. What time is it for you when I go live usually? Probably like really late. Well, you might be in like a total, like you might be like somewhere completely different than where I live. I don't know like where exactly you're from, but I appreciate it a lot. Okay. I like that. We gotta go paint more of these other ones too. I'm going back to Smear Guru. Yeah, but that's fine. I mean, I'm like a variety streamer, but it doesn't mean that people are gonna like everything I play here, you know? So if I ever play something and it's not up your alley, and you can always come back when I'm playing a game that you like. I'll never make you feel bad for that. Like, you never got to worry like, oh, I missed this guy's stream. He played something I didn't like, and now I can't go back to his streams because he's gonna be mad at me. I would never be mad at you for that. Like, you should just be here when you want to be, when your life is free, you know? It's totally chill. So I'm just glad to see you whenever you're able to be here, and like, I don't ever blame people if I play something and they're like, oh, that's not for me. Because that's just how games are, you know? So you're welcome back anytime. I'll never make you feel bad for that. Those are already the right color, right? Those are the lower ones. And we got to change the color of these ones to be this color. But like, you know, there's been a lot of people that have found my streams from one certain game, and then I'll play something else, and then they'll kind of like, you know, be more open to watching that game too. And I think that's just something that people should be open to, but you should never feel forced to do that. So it's always fine. I'm gonna paint. I need more middle ones. I don't have a lot of middle ones. Okay, I'll paint these guys too. Do 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 do. All right. And then I'll go one middle one here, and then one middle one here. And one, I don't know what I'm doing here with this. This is going to be a complete wing job. So it could turn out really good, or it could turn out so bad where I never want to try a greenhouse ever again. Oh shoot, that's not going to work. I'm going to break this one, and I'm going to break this one. Because then we could put... I need to go get the roof pieces. Do. And they should already be the right color, I think. But we might have to paint those too. Yeah, Da Vinci, exactly. You know. Like, I'm never going to stop playing what I want to play here because some people aren't going to want to watch it. But I also don't expect those people to ever show up here if I'm playing something they don't want to watch. Because I would feel bad if people like, oh, I got to show up here anyways to support this guy. You don't ever have to do that. That's the thing. You never have to show up here unless you really want to. And everybody should always know that. So I'm going to play what I want, but it doesn't mean you have to be here. And if you're not here, I totally understand. And I know you still support me, and I know you still love me if you're not here all the time. So I'll never be like, oh, I wish, you know. It's totally valid. Yeah, I wish they had glass corner pieces too. I really wish they did, but nope. I wish they did too. Oh, I already have a bunch of those skylights. Oh shoot, I didn't even know I had those in there. Well, that changes something. That changes things a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go paint some more of these too. bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, wee. Where's the smell coming from? Oh, wee. My name is Smirguru. Where's the smell coming from? Well, Jared, you're the exception to the rule. You know, but I'm gonna buy you back though, Jared. Like you're talking like I'm not gonna actively try to buy you back, and I told you I was. Like I'm gonna sell you, yeah, but you're not gonna be gone that long. So I'm gonna want you back, bro. My grandpa used to have a dog called Dick Dog. When he was younger, his dad used to have a dog called Dick Dog, and he would sell Dick Dog at the bar, and Dick Dog would always find his way back home, right? So, and Dick Dog was a dachshund, right? So Jared, I'm not trying to say you're like Dick Dog, but dude, you're like Dick Dog, because I'm gonna sell you to a different streamer, Jared. But you're gonna come back, dude. You're gonna come back, brother. You know? You're acting like I'm gonna sell you forever and I'm never gonna see you again. Yeah, obviously that made me sad, dude. Hey, Aniston, you're amazing. Aniston, you're really amazing. I can't believe you've already been a member for 3 months of your life. That feels insane to say that. And look what we're building. We're actually building a greenhouse today. And we have the skeleton for it. So Jared, you're my little Dick Dog, dude. Come on. You're my little PP up. I really love having you around, Aniston. I wouldn't trade you for the world. Like I would trade Jared, but I would never trade you for the world. I enjoy having you here a lot, and I enjoy. It's been nice getting to know you, and it's been nice to have you around. So I hope you know that I appreciate you a lot. Because God knows I'm lucky to have you here. And we're building a freaking greenhouse. We're going to have a little waterfall in here too. And we're going to have every plant in the game. We're going to grow every bush, every plant, every flower, every seed, everything. Maybe not the trees. We can probably not grow the trees here, but everything else we're going to grow on this. We're going to grow on this son of a gun. Everything known to man. Yeah, I mean that's part of it. I'd have to give people a discount to take you, you know. I don't think they'd want to buy you for very much money, but I would still try to make some from, you know. I would try to hype you up, you know. I try to make you seem a little more valuable than you actually are, to entice the people to maybe spend money on you. I don't know if it would work. I'm assuming it probably wouldn't work, but doesn't mean I wouldn't give it the old college try. I wouldn't lie to people. I would just, you know, I might kind of stretch the truth a little bit. Oh yeah, she's awesome. Yeah, she's great. If you give me like a $5 box from Taco Bell and a Baja Blast freeze, and maybe like a $10 eShop card, I think you could probably have her. Just let her come to stream sometimes and say hi. You know, if you can at least just let her say hi in stream once in a while, that'd be cool. But even if not that, then that's fine. Here, I'm gonna change these windows out here for the We're gonna move these like over. Do, do, do. But thank you, Aniston. I really do like having you here a lot. I do. You're very fun. You're very fun to be around. And I appreciate you. But I'm never saying that again for a while, so don't get used to it. So I'll replace that with that. We'll put that there. I've been craving a Taco Bell AM Crunchwrap. You guys ever had the Taco Bell AM Crunchwraps? I used to like hate on Taco Bell breakfast, but I had an AM Crunchwrap and I dipped it in maple syrup, and it was amazing. So that's when I became a Taco Bell breakfast believer. As soon as I had that, I knew that it was actually good. But I used to think that Taco Bell getting breakfast was such a bad idea. I was like, Taco Bell is a place you go for dinner and lunch once in a while. But it's a dinner place. But nope, they changed my mind about that. Aniston, so are you going to be in school all summer then? So do you have classes pretty much the entire summer? So I was going to ask you because I thought it was kind of crazy that you're in school right now, but you're probably just trying to get ahead. And I hope that the streams can be here for you. Yo, Kev, good to see you, dude. Yeah, dude, they're actually really good. I think the AM Crunchwraps are actually great. I remember, like, the first time I got one, I was like, this is probably going to be the worst thing ever. And it not only wasn't the worst thing ever, it was, like, actually good. So I was like, I think I'm eating my words right now. And if I'm not eating my words, I'm actually eating Taco Bell. And I guess that's, you know. Yeah, it was surprisingly good. And we're gonna put vines all over this too, so this will be all vined out. And we're out of PP. Da Vinci, I love biscuits and gravy so much. I would love that. Can you imagine if they ever make that a thing? Oh my god, Da Vinci, I'd be the first one there. But do you think it'd be Taco Bell of all places that would do that? Maybe. I'm kind of like, I'm sure McDonald's in some countries has biscuits and gravy, maybe. I don't know if they do or not, actually. Maybe they do. But I'm surprised that like McDonald's or like Burger King never got that. Because like McDonald's has breakfast biscuits. So for them to make like biscuits and gravy, I feel like that wouldn't be that hard. So it's kind of wild to me they never tried that. You know what we could do actually? We could actually just make this thing go all the way to the edge here, couldn't we? I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, let's go back to Magnemite. We're gonna put that all the way to the edge. Well, I would still need this to run down this way, so I still gotta make it go this way, but We don't need to make it go all the way back because I still have the logs running on the side, so we can just do this. And then I'll fill this in here. I have one class called PDE, Professional Development, where I get class credits for having an internship. I just thought you'd be home for the whole summer. Oh, I'm a summer RA living on campus and I have a paid internship with your school. So you basically just get to live there for free. Well, you're living the life then. Do you think you'd rather be home for the summer or do you prefer living there? I feel like that's still cool. But I'm sure it's kind of lonely at times too, right? I mean, I feel like when you're in college, it's nice to be home for the summer. Because you can see all your friends and you can kind of talk to them about what happened all year. So it's probably like a catch-22, you know? Oh, shoot. That means I'd have to... See, I guess I don't really know what I prefer. You don't, Aniston? So you kind of have to be there right now? Like your family kind of told you, like that's what you have to do? Well, tell your family that I said, let you go home. That's not really my business, but... I mean, I would always want, like, if I had, like, a daughter, I'd want her to feel like she could come home. Oh, boy. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Huh. Well, I think we're gonna have to... I mean, that'd be big enough. I'll just run this down. This should be big enough. Should be all right. I hope. Oh, wait, you can have a cat in your college dorm though? Don't colleges usually have like a rule against no animals? I think that's pretty crazy. That they let you have a cat there. Like, I gotta go pee again. I peed like 5 times today already. Alone in the stream. Yeah, I feel like I've never heard of like colleges letting you bring animals though. Is that part of your scholarship? Like, you guys are gonna let me bring animals or else? I've gotta take a pee bad, but I don't want to get up quite yet because I'm building and I should probably go pee though because it's bad for my willy. It's bad for my willy. Oh, well that's really cool that they let you have an exception like that. Well, I respect your school for like acknowledging that, right? Because I thought I've heard like a lot of colleges say like no animals no matter what kind of thing. I need more Pokemetal. Da Vinci, you keep butter in your freezer for biscuits? Dude, butter my biscuits and call me Sally. Wait, there's no way I'm out of Pokemetal right now, right? I made, yeah, okay, there's some there that's all already smelted. I was gonna say, there's no way. Dude, fire up the furnace and call me freaking Willy. Dude, okay, I'm gonna make these and I'm gonna go pee. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think you guys in like the UK and like in Europe, you guys don't really know what biscuits and gravy are, right? Like, I don't think that's very common over there. Elkadice, kind of. We're sort of getting there. We've been doing a lot of moving. I almost blew a gasket today because some of my villagers weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing. But yeah, we have it started at least. So we're getting there, kind of, sort of. It's just been an interesting start. That's what I'll say about it. It's been an interesting start. And I gotta pee. Hey Jacob, that's awesome, man. I'm a big Captain America fan. I think I've been reading comics for like my whole life, and the first time I read Captain America, I just connected with him a lot. So I love Cap. I think he's just a great character. And The Winter Soldier is one of my favorite movies of all time, too. So you got good taste, dude. We're not going to build a greenhouse. We're going to build a blue house. But this is going to be like the general outline of it. And I should go take a pee, because I gotta take a pee. I wonder if here I should take this piece out and this piece out. Maybe this might look better if I do this and like this. We do something like that. This might look a lot better. I think. And then I'm going to put this piece in here. I don't know why I broke that. What am I doing? I did not need to do that. And then we'll put on the top part. Like that. This should actually probably turn out pretty cool. And then I'll run these skylights down, and then we'll have we'll do that. Because then this is gonna also connect back out here, so it'll be like a little yeah, I'm liking like the initial. I'm just winging this totally. I don't know what I'm doing. So we're going with the flow. I'm gonna finish this window and then I'm gonna go take a pee, okay? I'll just build until I'm out of these windows, and then we'll go. Okay, so far so good. So far so good. I have 31 left, so I can't finish this side, but we'll come close. We're gonna need a lot of windows. We're gonna need a lot of windows. Okay, that's all we got. So I think I'm gonna try to Photoshop some of the, or photocopy those with the 3D printer. Ladina, you're so nice. I appreciate you. So pretty. You're very nice. All right, guys, I'll be back in a second, okay? We'll keep working on this. I don't think we're gonna finish this today, but we're at least we have a good start. If you guys would consider dropping a like on the stream, I would love you very much. I'll be back before you can say butter pecan. Dude, I swore I pressed the button on the way back, but it didn't register. Cool. That's a good catch. Thank you guys. I appreciate it a lot. Well, I was muted. But now we're not. All right, I'm going to take a picture of these windows and then we're going to go copy those. Audrey, you got my back always. I appreciate you a lot. If, is my mic also being weird? Can you guys still hear me okay? Is it like at a good, like, volume-wise? Mic check 1 2 1 2. We can make more vines. Maybe I'll just photocopy some vines. Okay. We're gonna go make some vines and we're gonna make why is he over here? I feel like I never see Smearguru so far away from where he's, like, he's always around the tent. That's weird. Okay, I only have 9 Pokemetal on me. So hopefully there's at least 99 in this furnace here and we'll be chilling. Yep. Okay, I'll make... Oh. Dude, those window panes take a lot of Pokemetal. We gotta do it the other way. Dude, those take those take 100 Pokemetal to make 10 windows? Holy crap, that takes a lot, man. That takes a lot. Wow, that's ridiculous. I'm surprised they made it so, like... Jeez, dude. Oh, Media, good to see you, dude. We're so back. Are we? Good to see you, brother. We're playing some Pokopia. We're building a greenhouse today. Well, we're gonna start the greenhouse. We probably won't finish it, but we probably won't even come too close to finishing it. Yeah, I'm doing good, Media. I hope you're doing great, buddy. It was a good weekend. I just can't believe those windows are so expensive. That is mind-blowing. I wonder, what do you need to make those windows again? Here, I'm gonna put some of my stuff away. Dude, we're so back. We're back like we've never been back before. We need glass. Okay. For that, we need sand, right? Can you smelt sand in one of the furnaces? I think we have sand, like up to frickin' Wahoozy, but I don't know if I do or not. I think you can probably smelt that in a furnace, right? I hope. Because if we make enough glass for this whole greenhouse, it's gonna be a lot of glass. We're gonna need like a whole ton of it. And I don't have a whole ton of it right now. We actually have. I'm gonna check in here to see how much sand I have. Holy crap, Lizzie! I'm so glad to see you. Lizzie, how we doing? Happy Monday. I'm actually making a greenhouse today, Lizzie, but it's just boy, there was a lot of prep work. And some of these Pokemon never want to work with you when you're trying to do anything in this game. Some of the Pokemon want to work against you, actually. Can you smelt the beach sand into glass? Or is it a different kind of sand? It's got to be the beach sand, right? Because, like, I don't think there's any other sand. I hope. Lizzie, did you have a good weekend? $700+ glass. Yeah, we're probably going to need that much. Oh, yeah, you can turn the... Yeah, I forgot about that. You can turn the ash. I forgot about that. That's a good idea. Do I have any ash, though? God, Lizzie, you're a lifesaver. You're an absolute lifesaver. I forgot about that. Maybe I already used all my ash, though. Dude, give this girl an award. Give her a trophy. Well, for now, I can go smelt this sand. If we need to, we'll just go roll around the rocky ridges as graveler. Lizzie, you deserve like the Nobel Peace Prize. Dude, I'm not gonna... Every time he wants me to do anything, or every time I want him to do anything, he wants me to feed him. Here, eat your potato and then follow me. Food time. Nub, nub, nub. Oh, okay, Nick, I'll come smelt some stuff for you. What do you need smelted? He's like a little baby. Yeah, I did, Lizzie. It was my dad's birthday yesterday, so I celebrated with him yesterday for a while. We did a lot. That was pretty fun. And then just got ready for my trip, did some shopping. Yeah, it was good. I'm going to look at a new puppy tomorrow, which is kind of exciting. So that's cool. Yeah, it was a good weekend. I did a lot of shopping. Celebrated with my dad. Can't complain too much. You can find a lot on the Arcanine Island too. Maybe we'll just go there. Oh, there's volcanic ash right there, I think. Yep. Because I think at one point I smelted my volcanic ash down into sand to glass already. Do 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 do. Lizzie, have you been playing a lot of Pokopia, or have you been taking like a little break from it? Because I feel like a lot of people have been taking a break. I have seen way less people playing this on stream, and I've seen way less content for the game, and it feels like a lot of people have like decided to take a long break. But I love this game, dude. Like I would. Oh yeah, and I'm selling Jared today, guys. So right now the highest bid is $20. Somebody super chatted $20 to buy him. So if you guys super chat more than $20, you will have temporary custody of Jared while I'm gone. But when I get back, you got to return him in one piece. So, and just know that I'm going to look out for any dings and scratches and anything that happened to him. And you're going to pay me for those too, because, you know, it's not cheap. Jared's he's a very, very, very precious man. So you're buying him, but you're mostly renting him. So it's more like I'm pawning him off on you while I'm gone. Ooh, I want to get these. I want to get these plants here too. Let me grab these. Shoot, my bag is full. We'll have to leave some stuff here. Forgot to go. I'm gonna drop these pillows. I don't need those. Who needs those pillows anymore? In 2026? Not me. Not me. Yeah, Lizzie, I get that. Work's been kicking your butt. It's probably good to take a break from this game, though. I feel like when you come back to it later, you're gonna have way more fun too. Because every time I come back to it, every Monday I come back to this game, I always have fun. It's always really nice to take a break and come back, you know. Lizzie, I leave for vacation in 25 days. And my birthday's in like 3 weeks from today. Time is going by fast, dude. Holy wee mama. I wonder if that's going to be enough. How much glass do I have right now? I'll drop that white rock, and then we're going to pick up... We'll get like 99 more, and then we'll smelt all that, and we should have enough glass for a while. Thank you, Aniston. I appreciate it a lot. It's tomorrow, Lizzie? What the hell? Is it really tomorrow? Well, if I'm live tomorrow, we're going to throw Lizzie a birthday party. It's going to be a surprise birthday party, guys, but we can tell her ahead of time. But Lizzie, you got to act surprised when I say happy birthday to you, okay? That's awesome, Lizzie. I hope you have a great birthday. Do you have any plans tomorrow? Are you going to be doing a birthday stream or probably not? Dude, I want to get as much of this as I can. Get it in while we can. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, Lizzie, that sucks. You have to work tomorrow? Well, you could still do like, you could do like a belated birthday stream. Like, you can go live like this weekend or something, and you could be like, you could just pretend it's your birthday, you know, instead. No, I can't auction Lizzie off. Lizzie owns her own business and she's kind of a boss. She's too cool to auction off. I don't have that jurisdiction over her. Like Jared, dude, I can auction him off anytime. But She's a boss lady. She owns her own business. She's grabbing life by the throat. If anything, she might auction me off. All right, I'm gonna put these in here and we're gonna time skip. But yeah, Jared. You know that what's beautiful about Jared? Everyone likes him too, so everybody wants to buy him. It's awesome. I said Jared goes to the highest bidder, and then the super chats just started flying. I was like, wow, everybody wants to buy Jared. It just showed you how popular he was. It was impressive. All right, let me put some ash in there, and I'm gonna grab this glass, and then I'm hopeful that we'll have at least enough for a lot of windows now. Then we gotta paint them too. And they call them window panes because they're a pain in the frickin' butt to paint. I mean, that gives me a decent amount. All right, I'm gonna take these to my boy Smear Guru, and then we'll paint them all gray, grayish blue. Oh, Chief, it's so good to see you, my brother. Chief, how you doing, buddy? That's the right color, right? Why does that look wrong? Dude, I have been accepted for a place with discounted rent to help me save up for owning my own house. Chief, that's awesome to hear that, man. That's really cool to hear that. Is rent also pretty expensive in the UK right now? Probably, yeah. Probably is. That's a really big W, Chief. When do you move? Guys, how many people voted? 143 votes. 69% of people said we can auction off Jared. He might buy him back. Wow, that's crazy, guys. You're giving me the okay to do that. But you know what's crazy about that is everyone's making me feel bad about it, but 70% of you guys say it's okay. So you can say the vocal minority are the loudest. That's what I've learned from today's stream. The vocal minority are by far the loudest. Jared, you voted. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe you voted. Jared, I love you, dude. You're the best. That is so funny. He voted for himself to get, oh my god. That is so crazy, dude. Well, if Jared's okay with it, then I guess I'm definitely gonna sell him. Oh, hey, Kay, I'm so happy you're back. I hope you had a good sleep. Yeah, that is a rather crazy poll to wake up to. You said no, Shelly? Damn, Shelly said no. Shelly, change your vote. Would your vote change if you knew he was okay with it? Or what? Because Jared said he consents. Like, Jared literally told me, he said, Nick, I want you to sell me. He's like, if you don't sell me, I'll be mad. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, I want you to sell me. I'm like, I will if you're really okay with it. He's like, yeah, I'm fine. He likes being sold. He actually wanted me to sell him, so. Wait, we're out of blue paint already? I think I have more. It could be soon or a few months away. Chief, I'm really happy for you, man. It's hard to like, it's hard to rent somewhere and save up money too. That's the catch-22, like, because like you want to rent because you don't want to like live with other people, but then like trying to save up money that way is not easy. And you're trying to get a down payment for a house. It's all really difficult, you know. So I get that for sure. All right, I need to paint all these. Jared, what I'm gonna do for you is I'll give you like I'll microchip you. Just so if I'm ever like in need of you to come back, like when I get back from my trip, if I need you to come back to help mod Jared, I'll press a button and then YouTube will take me to whatever stream you're in, and then I'll just pull you out of the stream and I'll pull you back here. So he won't be gone forever, guys. You don't got to say bye to Jared forever. And then I'll give you like a little collar. So if any streamer finds you, it'll say Beacon Fam, Best Fam. Ree, you always show up at the craziest times. You always show up at Ree, I'm selling Jared for a little bit. I'm trying to sell Jared to kind of offset the cost of my trip. Because I'm sure, like, when I'm gone, other people are going to want to have Jared in their stream, you know? So if I sell him, it's a win-win. Rhea, hope you're having a good day so far. It's good to see you. You know? People get Jared in their stream, which is awesome because everyone loves Jared. And then, you know, it's a win-win. It's a win for me. It's a win for everybody. It's a win for you. But right now, the highest bid today was $20 for Jared. And so he's going to belong to Jeff while I'm gone. I don't think that would actually hold up in court, but because I do think that Jared is a sentient man that can make his own choices at where he goes. But for the bit, no, he's not. Ree, you just woke up? Ree, you're awesome. Did you put me on before you went to bed? I always assume you're lurking, Ree, when you're sleeping. Well, I'm glad you're here, Ree. Are you already late for your Uber? My name's Ree, and I'm late for my Uber, and I didn't even eat breakfast, and I also oh, I gotta join Nick's stream before I go. Hey Nick, the Uber guy's out front, and he's really waiting for me, but I had to come stop by and say hi. Nick, my eyes are crusted over shut. My eyes are crusted shut. But I had to find a way to open them just to say hi to you today. Hi, Nick. Hey, Nick, here's a picture of me. Here's a picture of my face where I look like shit, but I just wanted to say hi to you today. Because every time that Ree sends me a picture of herself, she always, I know I mentioned this before, she always has to tell me that she looks like shit. To put, oh, I look like shit today, Nick, but here's a picture of me. Thanks, Ree. It's actually the funniest thing ever. And then I'll tell her she doesn't, but then she's like, no, I know I look like shit. Like, she sent me a picture of her and like her family the other day, and she's like, Nick, I know I look like shit, but here's a picture of me. And I'm like, no, you don't look like shit. It was Ree. I slept for 3 hours, and I tossed and turned all night, and I woke up. I was tossing and turning like I was a Beyblade in bed. And then I woke up and I couldn't even sleep anymore, so I joined Nick's stream, and then I said hi to everybody, and then I tried to get ready for work. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh shit, this is just not gonna happen today. I'm not gonna be able to sleep. This is not gonna happen today. I'm just gonna have to go to friggin' work. I'm tossing and turning in bed like I frickin' am like a frickin' Beyblade. Oh, I know. Is it still hot in the UK? It's really not that bad here anymore, but well, it was kind of hot yesterday. I feel like for a lot of you guys over there, man. I mean, it sounds like it's got to be rough, but it really hasn't even been that bad here, legit. But it's been all right, especially at night. Rien, I cannot believe you've been a member for this channel for 50 months. That is really, really freaking awesome. Rien, I really appreciate that a lot. 50 months is absurdly crazy. That is freaking nuts. It cooled down here too. I mean, I mean, today's gonna be like 85, well, Fahrenheit. I'm not sure if that is Celsius, but that won't even. I mean, that's way more bearable than like, that's way more bearable than like, it was like 90 the other day here. So it's not as bad. "50 months of Ree being awesome and me roasting her." Yeah, Ree's the best, dude. I like roasting her. What would I do without it? If I couldn't roast Ree, where would I be in my life? I have to roast her. Remember when you guys said, oh, it's going to be forever till Nick builds that greenhouse? Because I think we're building the greenhouse pretty quick. So some of you guys owe me an apology. Nick's never going to build the greenhouse. Nick's going to be working on this forever. Yeah, right. Look what we're doing right now, you scallywags. Oh, it's gonna be forever till Nick starts working on the greenhouse. Oh my god. Yeah, right, guys. Yeah, right. Look at me now. Look at me now. Ba-da-da-da-da. Is it gonna be big enough? I'm not sure. I think it'll be a good size. I don't want to go much bigger than this. Oh, Nick's never gonna build it. Too small. What do you mean, Guard? You see how big this is right now? What do you mean it's gonna be too small? How big do you want it? You want me to freaking blow it? You want me to inflate it by like 4 times? Guys, how big of it? How big do you think greenhouses are? We can fit a lot of plants in here. You guys are out of your freaking minds. How big do you want me to freaking build? What do you want me to do? It's not green. You know, you're right. But if that's the only complaint, we're doing okay. Because I think when it's all done, it's going to be massive, you know? It's not as big as other, well, I think it's a lot bigger than other greenhouses. It'll be a good size. We can put like every plant here we want. We're going to hang some plants. It's not green for doom. Ben, sometimes when you talk, how do I say this nicely to Ben? Ben, sometimes when you talk, I gotta put him down lightly. How do I do this? I love him. And Nick, you gotta remember, he uses your Fortnite creator code and he's very nice. Okay, so let him down lightly. Ben, sometimes when you talk, I hear a monkey in my head go. But I love you. Sometimes. But other times, not that much. You know, other times it's not like that. Okay. Oh, hey, Lidge. Welcome back. But I still want to watch the Rick and Morty episode today. I'm going to stream it in. So if you guys want to watch the new Rick and Morty episode with me, we'll watch it right after stream today. I didn't watch it yesterday. Yo, Lidge, we're finally building the greenhouse. We're actually getting work done. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's putting him down lightly. No, Ben knows I love him. I just give him a hard time, but I love him. Ben's kind of like having a wife, you know? You can't live with him, but you can't live without him. So you just gotta always... You gotta always mess with them, but you also gotta remember you love them, you know? So you gotta work through the hard times. Because what is a marriage except for sticking by each other through thick and thin? Why did I take my glasses off? It's not like the colors are different. I'm used to wearing my like orange glasses because they distort the colors, and when I'm playing the game now, I just always feel like I gotta do that. Oh, hey Marshall, I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're having a good day. If you guys haven't put your bids in yet, you guys are the auction's still on to sell for me to sell Jared today, so. No, they still have new episodes of Rick and Morty. Yeah, you can still watch them too. They're still on. There was like a scandal with one of the producers, but they got somebody else. I'm gonna copy more of these. Which so they've had like, they're on season 9, right? Well, Marshall, I'm going to be going on vacation in about 25 days, and Jared's such a nice guy where I feel like somebody else needs to have the pleasure to have him around for a while. So you're going to buy him for a week, but then when I come back, you got to give him back to me. So I'm going to microchip him and I'm gonna make sure I know where he's at all times. But I think Jared, he's just such a blessing to have around, where I want somebody else to be able to have that in their life while I'm gone. Because I would just feel so selfish if nobody else got to understand how beautiful that guy is. Like Jared's seriously the biggest blessing of all time. Like I don't know how we're so lucky to have him around. Where I live, we have these interesting birds that like to scream like a woman in horror movies in the summertime, and it appears today is the day they started doing that. What? Okay, I don't want you to dox yourself, but do you live in the States? You definitely live in the States. I don't remember where you live at though. That sounds horrible. How do they sound? That's not really like a horror movie. I gotta know how they sound like though. Can you record one and then put it in my Discord so I can listen to it? Okay. Because I would like to know. Okay, Marshall. Well, so far, Jeff super chatted to buy him today, but if Jeff doesn't want him the whole time, I'll let you have like you can have some visiting rights too when I'm gone, okay? But I do have to honor Jeff's super chat, so he does actually have he did buy the rights to him today. Imagine being new here today to my channel and the first thing I'm talking about is buying and selling my mods. That might put a bad taste in somebody's mouth. But I want everyone to know. Everyone's got to know right now that I'm kidding. Everyone needs to know. I would never sell my mods. Not even Jared. Yeah, we're so lucky to have him. $20 and he's yours, but we are so lucky to have him. I'm blessed to have Jared here every day. But $20 and he's all yours. Oh shoot, we got him. This needs to go back by one, right? Yeah, it does. Ba-na-na-na-na. So we can build this around this way like this, right? Then we'll have to build some more. This should be pretty cool. And then we can just fill it with all kinds of like the plants that are in the game. We're gonna make it like probably like a couple levels taller too. But I'm digging this. How many windows did I build already? We have like 140. So we'll at least put all these in today. Whoa, if Nick can sell me, he can sell you too. Jared, don't be saying that, man. People are going to start thinking that's real. Hell no. Oh, no, 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 no. I would never sell anybody else, Jared. Don't be trying to you're propagandizing my chat. No, Jared. You're spreading a lot of propaganda today. Guys, don't listen to Jared. He's spitting lies. He's completely fabricating everything right now. He's not even telling the truth. He's lying. I would only ever sell him. I don't even have I would never do it to anybody else. You're lying to everybody. Well, maybe I'd sell Marshall. You know, maybe you got me there, Jared. Maybe I would sell Marshall. Her husband might be kind of mad, though. So maybe not. And her husband seems like a pretty nice guy. So he seems pretty decent, which means I probably shouldn't do that. He seems better than decent. He seems like a pretty stellar guy. So you're safe, Marshall. I won't sell you. You're safe. Da-na-na. Okay. Da-na-na-na, da-da-da-da. You know what we could do here instead, though? We could do something like this. We could do... what if I put, like, more middle pieces in, right? What if we go like this? I don't know what I'm doing here. This might look horrible. What if we go like that? Or I'm gonna wing this. What if I'm out of PP? Let me refill my PP up. PP's low. So let me raise the PP. I'm gonna break these two. Let me break these windows quick. I've never really ever built a greenhouse in a game before, so I don't know what I'm doing. But we're winging it. And I guess that's all we can do. No. I know, Ben. I hope it's going to be the trailer, dude. I hope we get if we get the Avengers Doomsday trailer today, that'll be a great day. I am hoping. But I don't think we will. I think their announcement might be like an actual like release date for the trailer. Okay, you're good. I mean, something in Discord, some things can fall into like multiple categories, so you're totally good. Don't even worry about it. It's hard to know like where to put stuff a lot of the time. But I will check it out. No, those are the brown ones. No. I'm just going to try this and see if it looks good or not. Jared and Bonsley sitting in a tree. Kissing. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes a baby in the frickin' Pokopia carriage. I'm probably almost certainly gonna hate this, but we'll see. I'm just gonna we're just gonna try it. This would make it way more tall. Or this would be way taller than I thought it would be. I don't think I'm liking this. I mean, it's not that bad, actually. I like things being multi-tiered like that. And then that would allow me to put more vines on it, too. I think that's all right. Then we can do the same thing we did. So the top part will have windows that go all the way down like this. And then we'll probably end up making the top like just completely flat, I think. This is my first time building a greenhouse and it feels crazy. And you know what we could do theoretically? We could make this 2 stories now. We could make that 2 stories. Yo, Chris, it's so good to see you, dude. I hope you're having a good day, man. So is Nick building this greenhouse for Jared and Bondsley as their wedding gift? Probably. That wasn't really my original idea, but yeah, maybe. I'm not hating it. We need to get more, How much Pokemetal do I have in me right now? 67, that might be enough. Da 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 da. Chris, I'm doing good. It was my dad's birthday yesterday, so we had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun yesterday. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad, man. I got a busy week ahead of me. But yeah, I'm not doing terrible, dude. Not doing terrible. All right, I'm going to build this all the way down. I was watching someone play DDV yesterday for a while. And did it make me want to play again? No. But I don't hate the game. It's just not for me. Yeah, I was watching some gameplay yesterday for a while. I gotta paint more windows too. But yeah, I watched it and I was like, nothing that I'm watching right now makes me want to play more DDV, but I'm happy for those that like the game. But I just don't see a lot of the appeal. But that's just because, like, I don't know. The game, like, the art style is not my favorite, and the gameplay loop is not my favorite, but it doesn't mean that it's a bad game. It just means that I'm more happy for people that play it, and I'm happy to be an observer. Because I'm sure there's a lot of games that I play here where people are like, dude, I would never play that, but Like Pokopia, maybe. Ooh, we need more iron ingots. I think I'm out of iron ingots. I think we're out of iron altogether. But you know, the beauty of the world and the beauty of life is we all can play our own games. And we can all play what makes us happy. And if a game makes you happy, it does not have to make sense to anybody else. It just has to make sense to you. So as long as you're finding enjoyment from it, nobody else can make you feel bad about that. And, you know, games are always meant to be enjoyed. Well, do I have anything up here? No. I'll have to go get some more iron next time. But we should have enough windows to actually finish that, like that next tier. It's just unfortunate that I have so much glass now, and I'm like, no, I don't love DDV. I really don't, but I think that one girl in chat named Lizzie, that girl plays DDV too, and I'm like, Lizzie has good taste in games. Like, what does she see in this game? And I think about it so hard, and I can never find an answer. Like, I'll watch Lizzie play it for a while, and I'll lurk in her stream, and I'm like, what does she see in this game? I just can't imagine. Yo, Rexes, welcome back, dude. We're so back. Kind of. We're building a greenhouse. We'll finish this tier, guys, and then next time we go live with this, we'll finish the whole thing. So we're not gonna finish the whole build today, but I think off stream I'm gonna get some more iron, and then we'll smelt it, and then when I come back next time, we might play more of this on Friday, maybe. We'll see. But this is how the greenhouse is looking so far. We're gonna make it 2 tiers, so we're gonna put a staircase in there. Guys, we're almost at 150 likes too, which is kind of insane. That's kind of insane. It looks beautiful. I don't know if it looks beautiful, but I'm just learning as I go. I think this is cool. But there's a couple things that I might change. Shoot, I'm out of those top. Dude, we use a lot of those top pieces. Did I not grab the ones that were in? Maybe I didn't grab them. I'm gonna go double check. Do 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 do. Yeah, you can tell that I'm kind of taking inspiration from that build. So you can kind of see that there's similarities to it. Because, I mean, that house is, like, vastly different, like the one I built over here. But the way that, like, the roof is set up, and you can tell that it's, like, kind of similar. Do 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 do. Man, I thought I printed more of those, but we might need to print more. I only have 17 Pokemetal left. Do 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 do. So far, Jeff is still the highest bidder. So Jeff has custody as of today. I guess we'll just print the rest of these. I thought we'd have enough by far, but yeah, Jeff is currently with a $20 super chat. Jeff has custody of Jared. I only have 17. We can paint like 9 more. So I'll take the 9 I have to Smear Guru, and then we'll paint those. So we'll have 26 total. Do. Boy, I think his super chat was like 2001. So 2001 might do it. I don't remember what it was exactly, but yeah, I like building with like multiple tiers. So like I like to have a multi-tier build when I build in games usually. Is 26 going to be enough? Probably not, right? No, it probably will be. Okay, it was 20 total. That's all we needed, 20. Shoot, those are... We gotta go paint those too. And we'll have enough to finish that whole row. We'll put those windows in, and we should be... Next time we go live with this, we can finish it. But my goal is I want to put every plant in the game in there. I want to put every fake tree, real tree, vines, flowers. It'll have everything that's in Pokopia inside that greenhouse. And we'll have 2 tiers. We'll have some hanging plants. We'll have a little furnace in there to power everything. I gotta find a place to put windmills around here too. So I can actually power, like, I need to have power in there. Do. Jeff overpaid. Jared, why are you selling yourself short, man? You're worth way more than $20, man. Just because I'm selling you doesn't mean I don't think you have value. That's why I'm selling you, dude, because you're valuable. Dude, don't sell yourself short like that, brother. I wouldn't be selling you unless I thought you were worth a lot, man. You know, I would sell somebody else. So if anything, that should be a compliment. We just need 3 more windows. We could finish like the next tier. Oh, it would have been nice to finish this today. Maybe we should go get like a little more iron, and then we can I can finish these skylights at least. So close. My game just dropped some frames. Did you guys see that? That was kind of a frame. We're out of skylights too. How would one make more skylights? Wonder if I can craft those. I'll probably just 3D print them. Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take a pee. Maybe we just wrap up here. Do I try to do a little more work on this? Because we're gonna be wrapping up in a few anyways. Maybe we'll just wrap up here, and then we'll come back and we'll do more work. Maybe we'll play more of this on Friday. But I'm liking how this is turning out. I really am liking how this is turning out. Because then on Friday we'll come back. We got to farm more Pokemetal. We got to farm more iron, and then we'll. I think we have enough glass, so we should be chilling on that. So we'll finish this on Friday. Everyone that hung out tonight, I really appreciate you. And I want to watch Rick and Morty. So we'll do, we're going to watch the new episode of Rick and Morty after this in my Discord, if anybody wants to join. And I should also be live, tonight again. Probably not with more Pokopia, but we'll be live with, we'll probably be live with, something else tonight. But so far, I mean, this is turning out pretty cool. Sophia, thank you so much for 71 months. That is actually crazy, Sophia. That is actually insane. Ben, thank you for the $20, dude. Jared, Ben, I love you so much. Jared's a free buddy. You're free, Jeff. No more. Be the top person. Jared's a Sophia. I'm so grateful for 71 months. Is crazy. Do you know how insane it is that you have been a member for this channel for almost 6 years of your life? That is ridiculous. That is preposterous. Sophia, have you seen that new the new game coming out where you have to like paint yourself? You might have showed me the game, but you gotta like paint yourself and you gotta try to blend in so people can't see you. I was talking to Shay yesterday, and she wants to play that game, so we should get some people together and play that. I think it comes out next week. That game looks awesome. That game looks freaking fun. And you gotta like try to like one person seeks everybody out, and then you gotta like try to like find somewhere to hide, and then you gotta like paint yourself to look like you're part of what you're hiding with. Yeah, I want to get a group of people together, and I want to play that. I don't think I'm going to stream it, but I think I want to play it in Discord. That would be a freaking hoot. Yeah, you saw it, Lidge. It looks really fun. Like I was watching like the trailer yesterday, and then because like Shay messaged me and she's like, "Hey, I want to play this. You want to get some people together?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I kind of want to do that." It looks fun as heck. What do you mean, Lisa? I sent you a reel about that ages ago. Yeah, but Lisa, you send me reels about people freaking pooping. So how am I supposed to take any of your reels seriously when all you send me are freaking pooping reels and freaking laxative reels? Like I don't take them. Like I don't really. I watch all your reels you send me with like a grain of salt. So you send me a new game and I'm like, yeah, Ben, you won the bidding war. You won the bidding war. So you officially have custody of Jared while I'm gone. Yeah, Lidge, I saw gameplay for 007, but the combat looks kind of wonky. And maybe that's just because like that was my like what I don't know. The combat looks kind of weird. And I was trying to like I've seen a lot of gameplay on it. And the more I watched, like I just didn't know if it was for me, but I'm not opposed to trying it. But I haven't played a 007 game since GoldenEye. And GoldenEye was like where I think 007 peaked for me. Not in Pokopia. Not in Pokopia. I got invited to play Prop Hunt with some other creators on YouTube though. And they asked me if I wanted to partake. It's Pokopia Prop Hunt. So I might do that. I just never thought about playing prop hunt in this game yet. So we'll see if that ends up happening. Maybe. I feel like, I don't know if this game, like, I guess the prop hunt might be kind of fun. Man, at this point, do I just finish the greenhouse? Ben, thanks again so much for the super chat again. I really, really, really appreciate it. Someone's gonna, like, hide as, like, a, I don't know, something ridiculous. Yo, Antha, good to see you, dude. I gotta pee, guys. Maybe we should wrap it up here. We'll come back next time and we'll finish this. Because we're gonna be working on it next time anyways. I might as well just wrap it up here. But I just want to finish the windows. I want to finish the roof. And we're so close to already doing it, so. But I think we'll wrap it up here, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. Everyone that supported the stream today, I appreciate you. Yeah, I guess next time we go live, we're gonna go back to one of the islands and we'll farm some iron and some pokey metal. Yeah, I mean, plus, like, there's so many games that I'm looking to play this month, and there's so many games that I'm currently playing through, and I don't think GoldenEye has won me over from what I've seen to warrant me throwing it in the mix here. And I don't think it's a game I want to play off stream either, but maybe. I think I'm gonna watch. I've been watching Co Carnage play a little bit of. I think it was Co. I watched one of his shorts, I think, of it, and I've been watching gameplay here and there, but yeah, it doesn't look bad. All right, guys, I'll catch you guys tonight. I'll probably be back tonight. But there's just so many games right now, you know. There's so many games that are out that are fun that I want to check out. Chris, Audrey, Dea, Denise, Lidge, Sophia, thanks for chilling. Jared, thanks for chilling. Ben, thanks for chilling. Lisa, thanks for chilling. Oh my god. BRB crying myself to sleep. BRB throwing up due to sadness. BRB eating myself to death. Lisa, give me a freaking break. Sophia, thank you. Denise, thank you. Chief, thank you. Jared, thank you. Audrey, thank you. Kay, thank you. I appreciate you. Laz, thank you. I appreciate you. Gar, I appreciate you. I should be live tonight, so I'll catch you guys then. And we're gonna go over and we're gonna raid. Guys, you guys know I love Rye. I think we'll go raid Rye today, and I will, we're gonna watch the new episode of Rick and Morty after I stream, so if you guys want to watch with me, give me like 15 minutes, and then I'll stream it in, okay? Have a nice poop. All right, guys. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Ta-ta. Beacon fan forever, and good night. I'll have a nice poop. I'll actually have a nice poop. Jared, I'm going to miss you. Congrats to Ben for being the highest bidder. Ben, please take care of Jared. Please make sure you walk him, feed him, give him a lot of nap time. Make sure he has his favorite blankie. I'll message you about the rundown about what that's going to entail, what it's going to look like. And make sure you return him to me in a timely fashion when I get home from vacation, okay? All right, guys, adios. Congrats, Ben.